What is happening? Okay, that's broken. We'll try again. Yo, what's good? I was maybe gonna watch part of your stream, maybe. If the Douyu app is bad. And then I can see if I can understand Thai yet. A kill is 3 points, huh? Or is it the thing where it depends on which phase it is?
핫드랍 모드에서의 그 생존의 긴장감과 긴박한 그 순간들을 어떻게 하면 음악으로 잘 풀어낼 수 있을까에 대한 고민이 좀 많았던 것 같습니다. 제가 배틀그라운드에서만 느꼈던 그 특별한 에너지가 있었거든요. 근데 이번에 핫드랍 모드에서 그게 더 극대화가 된 것 같더라고요. 그래서
What's that thing open? Let's go.
어울릴 만한 음악을 만들어 왔습니다. 전투의 클라이막스에서는 음악이 자연스럽게 고조되면서 플레이어의 집중력을
Is there a leaderboard for this?
생각됩니다. 저한테는
Not on Twire.
상당히 웅장하고 멋있는 게임이거든요. 제 인생 최고의 게임이었던 것만큼. 그래서 사운드적으로는 저음 중심의 베이스라인과 강렬한 드럼 패턴을 사용해서 전투의
Not on OPGG.
그 특유의 신스 사운드와 독창적인 FX를 결합해서 핫드랍 모드만의 강렬하고 독특한 분위기를 완성했습니다. 아마 더욱더 재밌게 즐기실 수 있을 거라고 생각이 되고 저도 열심히 즐겨보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
A new place to 1v1. A weapon balance shuffle. And a tune-up for some of your favorite vehicles. All this and more as we dive into the update 34.1 patch report.
Match center.
The 1v1 arena unit training mode is now a bit easier to drop into.
Yeah.
You can now access the 1v1 arena right from the arcade and spawn directly into the arena. The rules are staying the same, so simply choose the mode and start battling a bit faster. You can also access the 1v1 arena as a
leaderboard.
So challenge your friends and see who comes out on top. Loser buys the chicken dinner.
No.
Next, we're adjusting the balance of a few weapons.
Map live room.
Now weighs a bit less. And shotguns have seen
FPS news anchor. Fucking Ike's left playing Counter-Strike. Oh, he's watching Counter-Strike. I see.
Recoil of the Mark 12 to tune it down a bit from its current dominating position. Full details in the patch notes.
There's a 17 team stream.
We're also tuning up some of the
There's a map stream.
Vehicle acceleration, top speed, friction, and weight have been enhanced.
Alright, whatever. It will do.
In addition, we're adding trunks to the Dacia, Barado, Pony Coupe, and Coupe RB, and increasing the tire durability of the buggy and quad.
I don't know if that actually has a leaderboard on it. I didn't see one, but maybe it does. Who knows?
And more. So be sure to check out the patch notes for full details on everything.
See it.
Update 34.1 is here. So grab your shotgun, polish up your favorite vehicle, and 1v1 me, bro! We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
This'll do. Jaleel. Oh, that is horrendous. Alright. Yo! We're in a final! A European final! Arsenal could never. What? Yeah.
Hello，屏幕前的观众朋友们，大家晚上好，欢迎来到由斗鱼、虎牙联合主办的2025 Race 国际邀请赛比赛直播，我是解说谢妍。
Hello， 大家好，我是 MS。
Hello, casters.
在这里呢，我们的比赛也要感谢 New Happy 电竞。
Really bad time for me to suck some water just as soon as they popped up on the screen.
今天的话已经来到了第2个比赛日，相信昨天大家也看到了我们这次比赛它的一个赛程的紧密程度。
United will win, Chelsea will win, Tottenham and Arsenal won't. My guy.
是的，
Do you know what year it
咱们
is?
开始有奖金了，
It is a year
是的，今天吃鸡的队伍。
尤其咱们这个
that only happens once every 55 years.
提醒他们有奖金了，
Where Tottenham wins a trophy. Oh,
并不一定。
May the 21st. Put it in the calendars.
今天吃把鸡奖金有1万块的。
The jokes are over.
是的，好好打。
Wahali, you are finished. Manchester
之前也
United.
体验过这样的一个赛制啊。吃鸡队伍的话，单局里面他单吃一局鸡就拿1万块，然后到时候到我们时间打满以后呢，余下的奖金就由获得冠军的队伍，就是总分第1的队伍，或者说有某个队伍
Team introduction.
突然把拿高分。先拿个
More
300分
Chinese
也能
teams than
把
usual
我们的这个比赛
because
给
we've replaced a couple.
结束掉啊。
Forest Gaming is not playing.
看这一次比赛，几乎就我们所有参与
Furia, I think. Bestia.
来了很多。
嗯，
它主要是跟以往不太一样的是，因为这次 PGS 队伍多啊。它
Why they're not playing? I don't know.
大家拿分啊，没有就很难说有个队伍一直在拿分。
嗯，
它不像以前那样。
Okay, Bestia is playing.
好像有一次 CCG 吧
Furia and then one other
他
then.
一直在拿分，一直在拿分，所以就是他很快就达到了那个标准，触发了这个。
I don't know which other team isn't playing.
但我们现在
I
是稍微有些
forgot.
修改
My
所以
bad,
以
my
前不
bad.
太一样，但是就你很难看到有个队伍说完全一致左右，即便是 TE 啊，他现在拿的这个100出头的分数啊，
Yeah.
也是
Harry
还
Kane wins in the
就正常情况
Bundesliga.
之下因为我们这个赛制它这个一局你一个淘汰就有3分嘛，所以这个分数呢，你比正常的这个分数其实是要
It's
要
just
打得高的
a toxic relationship. Can't win with each
而
other.
且说实话，就是这个比赛一上
The
来，
Expendables with a big lead.
就是扣分嘛，对吧？其实
I'm pretty sure they've
就
got
选
like
手
a
们
weird
一直
rule
在
for
起
for
飞，如果打的
kills.
一直处在后8名的话，就是单局里面的后8名，他会一直起飞的。
On this, where like kills
所
are
以目
3
前
points
大
or
家也是
something,
大概的去看一下
or
现
it's
在
one where
的
like
情
if
况
you get a
就是
kill
这个
in
我们昨天打了几局啊？
phase 3 phase 1, it's worth 3 points,
反正打了4个小时。
我刚
and
刚
then the
看的
rest
时候
of the game it's worth 1, something like that.
对的。哎，还要看一下今天5个小时
It's some
打几
widow
局啊
rules.
因为存在扣分，所以我们也看到有一些队伍的话，它是有那个负分的，就很正常，就一局就上来。我们因为我们淘汰一个人是3分嘛，
对，
但是
你只要揉点，你揉点你就很大概率是负分。
对的，就
只要你揉
No, it's just a kill is just 3 points. Okay, got it.
对吧？你这局进不进前8另说，你要揉输了，你这把包是
Interesting.
扣分的。
负的。
对，所以只要有揉点的，大家就不要太在乎它的积分了。重点是以赛代练啊。
没错，反正还是要看一下今天，因为今天跟昨天不一样，今天吃鸡要有奖金。
对，
大家其实这2天的赛程应该看的还挺爽的啊。今天所谓就是对于所有人来说都是502座位连住，别跑。
都不准上厕所。
I completely agree with everything she just
观
said.
众朋友们一起有福同享。
你还别说，他要是一直后吧，他连厕所都上不了。
对呀，一直后吧，一直在起飞。哎。但是，而且我们也看到了，其实比赛过程当中的话，从昨天来看，也就一个点，好多个队伍一起跳，3个队伍一起揉的情况都有的啊。所以看一下今天的胜况如何啦。
是的，
反正打得快。
然后，因为我们这个赛制以前打的不多，大家对这个赛制还不是特别的了解，现在这个比较了解了。但是我们今天这个赛制跟以前有些修改。第一个是限制了总时间，今天最多是打5个小时。第二个设置了这个积分上限300分。按目前来看的话，要达到这个300分的积分上限呢，可能有点难，因为昨天打了4个小时才100出头，对吧？那你今天理论上来讲会比昨天更激烈，因为今天这个吃鸡还是奖金，大家会谨慎一点。
而且一开始我们看到那个，就是我们看到那个赛事规则还没开始打的时候嘛，上面不是写当天如果有某个队伍先拿到150分。然后就提前结束第1日的比赛。然后我当时看了一下，就是赛前，我现在在想，天哪，这些队伍对于他们来说的话，其实你要说150分，还要很早就拿到提前结束，其实挺难的。大家都是打的有来有回。所以来看一下今天的第1场啊，米拉纳地图这个航线的话是非常非常偏难。而且本身的话，如果你一开始手感打开淘汰拿的多的话，你分也多。那一个淘汰3分呢。看一下我们初期有没有碰撞啊？
其实这个航线这么偏，都不知道有的地方揉点揉不揉得起来。
Damn it.
这个我们看到这个
Ooh, my guy's microphone is a little crispy.
不打了，主要是你再看一下再看一下这几个人，说实话，这几个人也是老选手啊，他们都已经被打破防了。
也正常啊，也正常。
你想想有多折磨？哎，果然这个什么
Navi just can't stop himself, can they?
Navi 跟T 揉点，完了这个人帅强高上来倒退。
Jesus, that's the fastest -10 of all time. I've not even got the tweet out yet. Holy.
不是，我以为不会是被打破防了，不是他现在
Wow.
这么弱。
Phase 1 hadn't even popped yet.
是啊，他落地一个人一把枪没有。
So this is Navi looking for an alternative drop spot because they're not going to fight against 17 or what? Well, they ain't getting that one. Holy fuck. They got rammed.
在我们的比赛上面，也是会有点心态上有点受影响。
You dart.
以为有你，而且我刚刚以为他们落地会打得有来有回， 结果没想到啊，是这样，
Whoops.
光速被淘汰那比。
对，最主要是这个位置藏也没得藏，尬也没得尬，然后他主要4个人落伞全输了，这个就很夸张。
是啊，一个没跳赢。而另外一边，你看EN的这里的话是在埋。对方知道吗？其实看样子，对的。
You hear that
如果你
like
知道的话呢，你
that
不会这样
buzzing sound?
不会这样子。然后呢，你从 N 的这个站位上来看呢，就是他大概率是悄悄的摸过来的，对方是不知道的。
是的。
It's definitely one of the casters.
看能不能埋伏成功吧。
Their microphone has a grounding issue.
我也在想这个问题，其实。
Not a fan of that.
对方多少是有防备的，对吧？
是。
然后他这个附近呢只有一个厕所，我只能想的时候，他要么是在上面厕所拿了这个东西。
Ah, you're annoying.
对啊，他又不是说感觉就摸了一个小房间，然后就出来了。
哎，他新手登道的，好骗出来。
听到了。
这个人在扫车。哎。
哦，他是被队友就是被。
So I heard that Diffex is actually there now.
这个 Harrison 是教练，是21年 PGIS VP 的那个教练。
教练登场。
Brother.
哎呦，在这个地方确实警觉性没有那么高了啊。
Yeah, I heard that he's actually there. So there was one of his teammates posted. Me make sure I got the right one. Holy fuck. One of his teammates posted this picture of him in the practice room. So it looks good that he'll be there. That Hiruzen XDD. Yeah. True. Because Divine asked. Unlucky. So maybe not then. I don't know. I don't know EU players by the back of their heads. My bad. XD. Are you telling me was lying? No way. He wouldn't do that. Oops.
那肯定啊，上来送12分，10秒钟12分，你想想看。
Oh my god, I can't type.
10秒钟都得不了12分。
对呀，只有我知道有个地方可以得，灌篮高手。
灌篮高手可以，对对，灌篮高手10秒钟。
5秒可以演绎。
Did I see the Gustav tweet where they didn't get paid from the last year's version of this? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they're all the teams that are still in China, and they're doing the relay race format where the bottom 8 plays against the 8 teams that are not playing in this game, and the game starts when this game gets into top 4. So as soon as this game ends, we get into the next game, and it will already be like 5 or 10 minutes in. And then the top 8 from this game wait, and then they start a game against the bottom 8 from the next game when that game gets to the top 4, and it just keeps going, and there's like no breaks in between the games. What's funny about not getting paid, huh? Sam, were you here for the first 1 minute and 20 seconds of this game? Because if you were, you would have seen Na'Vi playing. But unfortunately, that has finished now. Na'Vi are no longer playing. They got
杀意感。
rolled.
哇，这个过点很奔放哦。
胆子真的大呀，X Left。
Anyway, do you want free G coin?
他真的
想干。
他估计以为对方
Boom.
是就是跟朴老师那个玩法，但没想到对
Free
方
G
其实还
coin.
挺多的这个，但是没关系，崔哥已经拉到位了。
不是他头顶上，头顶。
Yoink.
这个位置往后退一步，其实是可以有掩护的。崔哥的位置将绝杀，
Oh,
还可以，
就一丝。
对，还可以。
再来一个。
60 damage. That'll do it.
崔哥，你看，崔哥这个位置绝杀。哎，但是这里有沙尘暴，沙尘暴。哎，但是
Relax.
沙尘暴没事。
好像反而让他缓了一下，他一丝血。
对。
He got so hyped over the sandstorm.
脸上，没想到是队友过来支援他了啊！
是的，
吓我一跳。
我就说这沙尘暴怎么了？他兄弟来。
我以为崔哥冲到脸上了，没想到看了一下看错了。
是的，不能急啊，不能太急。
Oof.
崔哥倒了，
Big flank. They were not ready for that.
这个
I
就是
see.
沙尘暴啊，对方这个利用这个沙尘暴的整个布局啊，也是很奇葩的。Tosi 的位置其实也蛮危险的。哎，
Oh, he's killing them all.
这个人吧，
Oh, he actually killed them all. Oh.
被一
This guy's neighbors hate him. Oh my
没看
god.
清楚吗？
而且说实话，本来过去打这个
Damn.
就有点劣势啊，因为
I've got his ass on like 30%. That shit still hurt my ears.
头顶都是有枪线在掩护的。
Can't tell if that was a hyped scream or an enraged scream because Pero just got bodied.
先看这里近点 T5
Quad wiped by a man with a hollow sight barrel. You hate to see it.
朱哥亲自上场啊，
如果
是吗
从现在这个对，从现在这个站位来看的话，偏弱。
Sawadee krap.
对方只要上了
Pyoshin.
这个长
Sabaidi my hap.
长城方最优势的这个防守位置，你是
Tyloo with a new roaster. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really watch PCL. So I don't know if this is different to the roster they played PCL with.
等你犯错啊，但是要看一龙。
一龙得兜一个大圈，兜到那个能打到大仓顶上的人的位置。
往上面看一眼。
Oh, Flucky. Goodbye.
哎呀，栏杆打
Zergan crab. Zergan final.
烧到了吗？哎呦，
Bitey Bilbao hap.
往回拉点。Flucky 也是 T5比较厉害的一个人，这个 Ranger X、Flucky 这两个人都挺厉害的。
Mm. Maybe two.
VP 是单人挂伞过来，从圈边。
Uh-oh. Oh shit, what a zone.
那极限的圈形，
对，
中间还在打。
哇，左边是放空了，沃德玛这一侧全部放空。
Unfortunate.
这里
7-1, huh?
绕啊，也想绕一下一龙的位置，因为之前已经暴露了。
Pretty
再绕一
embarrassing.
个大
Oh, he saw him.
有防备，好像
有在
防备
看，
我看到好像是在看这边。
好像没看。他要
He's trying to
看的话已经
outflank
开
the
枪了
flank.
他的箭头是对准的另一边 T1，因为 T1 来
They
了。
can't get to Flucky, can't revive his AS.
部分注意力。
And he's got the baby crying in the background. We're getting the whole experience from this caster. It's Lucky inside the shack. He's resable. Patampong's in there. Heather is going to shoot Ranger X in the butt cheeks if he stays here, so he needs to move. Actually, he's not looking. They got that res. Patampong, you've got no bullets, brother. Thank you.
对方甚至都不用去。
Oh, I didn't see him.
本来3打
Okay.
长城防其实里面放
I hate pushing those things, bro. Negative point teams. This format, TL just got minus 10 points. If you are bottom 8, it's minus 10.
当时直接调转身位就回去了，往 T1 那个方向去了。他们
10 points for winning. Every kill is worth 3 points.
影响的一部分啊，因素。
Damn.
这里给了刚刚圈姐 Tosi
That's clean from Tosi.
一穿四啊，
Very clean, very clean.
这一波
男的那个点，
Hate bars. I know, man.
应该可以打 Tosi 的一个背身。但男的当时好像是打
The most annoying thing when they updated all the Erangel assets
那个身位漏的有点太多了。
and they still had the bars on the windows. It's like the most aggravating thing in the game. all of the bars are perfectly placed to be exactly at the height where your bullets come out from. Yeah, it's so annoying. But those bars, yeah, you deserve that for lying in Discord. Hold that, get bodied.
可以已经只剩2个人了，他开局就掉了一个，被 T1 的人摸了一个。
是的。
哎，飞鸿这个队伍真的好奇怪，你所有人不看好他的时候啊，就是我不是说所有人，应该说我不看好他的时候，他打得很好。我去年下半年看好了他半年，他把拉稀，没有一个决赛他进去了。就很奇怪这个队伍。
哦，你的问题，你别看他。那你今天看好他吗？
今天啊，今天来讲他 PGS 打得这么好，他今天多少能分到点钱？
哦，那就我们心里数一数。
I don't have my own Discord server.
大家相信，就是现在的话，就是每个队伍它这种分差值的话，其实也是有的时候可能一把的事情嘛，对吧？反正应该是5个小时打满，就看奖金被瓜分，就是冠军的奖金会被瓜分多少走。
对。
I'm not a big enough streamer to need one, you know what I'm saying? The window girls. They've changed the models of the bars, but they're still there. Awesome. Wouldn't be an authentic PUBG experience without your bullets getting blocked by bars or like power lines, like the ones outside his window right now. Shoot one of those with a bullet, it just gets instantly blocked. Or you can bounce grenades off them by accident. That's really exciting. Oh, he's run out of pumpies. He wasn't ready for the same angle. He thought he was going to come through the door. That's unlucky. NT, Spiro, NT. There is a map stream for this, by the way. Can I get it on here? I actually have no idea. I'm not going to bother messing with it. I'm not pressing any of the words because they're all written in Chinese, which I do not know what any of them say, and I don't want to break it. Hello, Mark. How you doing? How's it going? Everyone in chat point and laugh at Mark because his team is not in the finals of a European competition. This is the one time that I will allow Chelsea and Manchester United fans to be on my side, as we all giggle at the Arsenal enjoyer. Bruh. Oh, get on your bike, son. He's going like straight at Tig. That's just sketchy. Oh, he naded inside the shack. No. He's dead. You got a tag. It's looking over. It's looking doomed. What are your thoughts on the current drama, Mark? There always seems to be some sort of drama. But the power rankings thing, what's your take? Oh, you haven't seen it? What, you living under a rock or something? Damn. My giveaway timer needs to be turned off because that's giving false info. Switch it off.
核心思路就是他要做这个宽边最慢的人。
哎，
First time I've ever seen escaping kid
对，
talk on Twitter.
最有利的优势。
Put like disagreeing.
有没有机会在对方救人的时候再把 VP 给淘汰？直接拉出来看，听到了，拜拜。
Goodbye.
还想从身上掏点东西。
Yeah, it is a questionable choice. Hey, if you guys want to win some free G coin, look at this for a segue. I made a short about the topic. So if you want to have a chance of winning some free G coin, go and leave a comment on that YouTube short. You can copy and paste those comments. That's entirely fine. I don't care. Just want the algorithm, you know what I'm saying? And if PUBG gave me free G coin codes to give away, and I can farm them for drama, use that to give away their codes, that's kind of funny. So let's do it. I would say you can watch it in the break, but there is no breaks. I recorded that at like maybe 10:30 p.m. last night. So all of my light is artificial ring lights, and they're like, normally I have them facing away from me so it reflects off the wall, but there was just not enough natural light from my window, so I had to just have them facing myself. So yeah, I look mad orange. But it is what it is. I gotta get it from somewhere. Ultraviolet ring lights. That's a great idea.
因为他很早就在世界赛上已经有过那种很亮眼的发挥了，但是就是一直出场机会真的是很少。但是呢，每次要带着他，又既没有放弃他，又没有给很多出场机会。
Delwyn kills so many people. It's just kind of illegal. Where's the boy?
我有这边 DN 啊 ，DN 把 T 打的只剩 time 1个，那这让 BV 等到一点机会啊。高点的位置的话，还不敢轻易扶，要多看看。DN 毕竟是一个
Not looking good. If he gets that nade on top. Beautiful nade. GG's. So Expendables got 7 kills, but they still went out before the top whatever. So in theory, they should have got... I don't know how the points work on this. Is it just 3 points per kill? Because they were supposed to get 21 points for that then. And then minus 10 for dying outside of top 8. But their points haven't gone up by 11. It's gone up by 1. So like... Is it not 3 points a kill? I'm confused. Yeah, Furia and ROC and Forest are not playing in this. I don't really know why. Yeah, that one's been good for a hot minute. What's up, man? Long time no see. I don't know. You didn't show up last week when I was playing PJ7. That's toxic.
实是难度很高啊，这波。因为主要头顶半坡后的兄弟的话，他没有办法完全去覆盖对方的一个站位。
Yeah, I know.
是头顶房顶的2个人，但其实他防区另外2个人也是有一个比较好的角度的对枪，小五也倒了，现在只剩一个。
Busy on your project? What's the project?
这波有点冲的没道理，因为我就算
E5 high ground.
不被击倒，你冲下来的位置也是在。
Oh, that's an unfortunate shift. Maybe they can clear 17 and then they should still have cars. No, you 2x little weirdo. Ah. Oh, that's some good shooting. He was falling over and still got that. That's good. And then they get ratted by Beamy. GG.
哎呦，刚救起来一个人，正好错过了。但是应该想不到有一个独狼进到防区了。
虽然不知道，但看他纪律性挺好的，还放了个盾牌。
这里高点的位置输出确实是好舒服啊，因为这个地形在这个圈形下的话，就是占尽优势。都浮起来了，坏了 ，Bimmy， 听到了。
Oh, they got him. No bloomy. GG.
知道有人来了。
Yo, what's up, Layhel?
这个 T5可以啊，这纪律性。
对啊，什么牌子的耳机？我去询问一下，哪一个？现在就已经11个淘汰了，兄弟都能起身。
那近点其实应该还是要扶一下小五。
Oh, they actually get the res as well. Don't think they had time to grab the cars though, so getting down from here is it's game over. You're an architect, you design buildings. That's hot. Although there is a YouTube channel that I watch called Real Civil Engineer. He plays a lot of games like Sim City, the like highways stuff, the roller coaster design stuff. And he's an engineer, and he hates architects. He always says, there's nothing worse than an architect. You watch the big tournaments with mates in Discord, there's no space for extra commentary. Sweet. I always find it's more fun to watch with other people. Like, if I'm just sitting here watching, I won't sit here. I would go, I might go downstairs, watch on the TV, and at the same time, I'll have my laptop on, and I'll be scrolling shit on my phone and not really paying attention. But like, if I'm here, either with like a chat or like in a Discord, watching with friends, it's just more fun, isn't it? Like, why people have Super Bowl parties and shit, it's just more fun to watch that with friends. That's not ideal. Ah! City Skylines, yeah. Fantasy, yeah. That's the point. I still need to make my fantasy team for PGS 8. I tried to make one for PGS 7, but it wouldn't let me sign in. Okay, 2 of their cars are upside down. Brilliant. People that make clothes hate clothes designers. Yeah. That's true. People who play PUBG tournaments hate the people who make the rules formats, like winner winner chicken dinner format and all that. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
就是跟 New Happy 打呀，不知道怎么了，刚刚镜头没切到，估计对枪吧。
How is T5 still alive though?
今年对方也是一个残血，先打个药。
Belmoth, Fluky, Zizzy, Spiro.
可以冲，兄弟们上车，别撞自己人
You
了。
really got hope on the Thailand teams again, eh?
就去反斜坡下面，就去反斜坡下面呀。
This is oh my god, Type. Oh, he's burning. He's burning.
你从正面开过去要
Holy shit, Type doesn't need a Panzerfaust to get kills?
一个防区的枪线。
T5笑疯了呀！
That's
你们
crazy.
去冲这个防区，把他解放
This is the format that's like, it's the relay format. So there was 8 teams that didn't play this game. And now they've started a new game, which is why all of their points have just popped up on the left, all with 0. So they've started a new game now. Which is the 8 teams that didn't play this game, plus the bottom 8 from this game. And then they start when this game gets to top 4. And then when that game that just started gets to top 4, they'll do another game with the bottom 8 from that game plus the top 8 from this game. So it's like there's always a game going and you're waiting maybe like 10-15 minutes. It's a relay thing. And then it's like minus 10 points if you're bottom 8. No placement points, only 10 points for a win. And then it said it's 3 points for a kill, but I don't know if it is. T5 got 13 kills. So that's what, 39 points? What were they on at the start of this game? I don't know. No, I think it's fine. As long as the Douyu app isn't causing problems, I don't mind. The only annoying thing about this feed is that one of the caster's mics. You hear this? Like that? That like grounding static noise. That's the only annoying thing about this feed. But worst case, we can always bounce over to
ไปแล้วครับอันดับ3จากทางของฟุกกี้ต่อเนื่องเลยเอาครับทีไหนจะดีกว่าครับที1หรือทีไฟ
bounce over to our boy Zofia. Minus points is minus 10 points if you are top 8. Not if you're bottom 8 each game, it's minus 10 points. Oh. Can I open that on the app? Because if I do it on the website, it limits me to like 360p or something, or 480.
所以我们说就是 T1只是占据第一而已，就是他这个赛制下面这个分啊，真的是大起大落。
Yeah, it tells me I have to have an account to watch it above 480. Unfortunate. I'll leave it for now. Oh no, wait a minute. It's not over. They do have Panzerfausts. Eh? Only one BZ nade? Fair enough. If you're not doing anything, you can always do it as well. Or hop in, you know what I'm saying? Don't know if it's because... Oh, shit. The T in T5 stands for throw. Throw 5 games. And he's getting Panzerfausted. No, he's not! Fuck. GG. How can you win this race? So it's either one team gets to 300 points, or it's just when the time runs out, whoever's winning. T1 won that. Unfortunate. So that's bottom 8 from this. So these 8 teams, the bottom 8 now are in another game. And then the top 8 waits until the next game starts. So we've already missed 2 teams dying. They probably have replays. Navi wasn't one of them. That's interesting. 7. When did 17 die?
有一局他们被 AVG
I don't remember.
打在那个篮圈边上，被打死了，他去举报 AVG 作弊。
This format is like, for a watch party it's fine, but if you're Zophia's in Thailand and you're actually solo casting this, this is brutal. You don't get a break at all. And you have to jump into the next game and you've already missed the first 6 minutes. Okay, here you go. Replay. The arena lost a 4v3. Oh no. Cheeky. Hot drops Navi and 1. They weren't hot dropping on this map. And I guess they're not playing because they're grayed out. So I don't know. Unless you were making a joke, in which case, my bad. EA? I mean, in fairness, it wasn't just EA that choked this time. It was all of the Thai teams and Expendables. Was it like 5 of the top 9 teams were APAC teams at the start of the final day? And then 0 APAC teams in top 4. That's pretty rough. Well, we could watch the Vietnamese stream.
Về cơ bản thì mình cũng chưa có cơ hội đến Thượng Hải bao giờ, nhưng mà mình nghĩ là một thành phố tân tiến như vậy thì kiểu gì
TE chose to play Center Zone in finals. It's kind of weird. That's how they won PGC though. Remember like the South Yaz game in the field where they drove through like 4 teams and then Douyu was 1 HP, but they got to the tower and they win the game. It worked for them last time. Playing from the edge, I don't know. Not every team is as good as like BB team at playing from the edge. Prize money rankings T1 10,000 whatever that is, RMB or something. Yuan, sure. Oh yeah, you get prize money for every chicken dinner as well, right? How much is 10,000 RMB? $1,000 for a chicken dinner? Holy fuck. No, it's not yen. Yuan. RMB, Chinese currency. Yeah, the observing was a bit rubbish, wasn't it, sometimes? I don't always know how much I blame the observers. Because a lot of the time, like, I know it's almost kind of a joke, but like, people go, observers, hello, wake up, observers. But it's not the observer's fault that the director chose to play an interview in the middle of a fight. Like, the observer didn't switch to the interview. That was the director. The observers were still observing. Just what they were observing wasn't used. And I think that's the problem more so than the observing itself, is the directing. It's not using the observers correctly. The link for this wasn't working yesterday. I'm just using the app. But I'm if on there I don't need a VPN, but it only lets me watch it in like 480p if I don't have an account. But on the app, it lets you do HD. So
好的，现在主要是给了一个东西。
the map stream side stats were missing too.
这个转移
Oh.
度上的话，
Oh yeah,
看着还行。
I remember that. I don't remember like thinking about it, but I remember it not being there. That's true. That might just be an API thing. Sometimes the API is slow.
主要出现
Doesn't update in real time properly.
所以空间还可以在这张地图上。
I don't know. They should have their own like on-site private servers, so shouldn't be an issue. The video feed and the link doesn't load, really.
细不细全了？哎，
Even with VPN? I'm not using a VPN, so
刚怎么感觉有点影响，也有点软啦？当然，这是被原
weird.
点击倒的啊，而且他打的不是对手。
Navi 的弱侧应该没什么问题。
Ah, I see.
从飘柔脸上经过吗？喂，
20% of your bullets you ain't getting back.
有点近啊。
是的，
Nice try though.
他们是不是看着这个空投也想来捡啊？因为他有防。
Well, you know what you can do while you're here, and so can everyone else. You fuck. You can win some free G coin if you go to the YouTube short that I posted this morning about the OPGG power rankings drama thing, and just leave a comment. Any comment? I don't care what the comment says. You can call me a big dumb idiot. You can say I look like I have a fake tan in that video. Whatever you want. But they gave me G-Coin codes to give away, and damn, if I can farm some drama for interactions, I'll take it.
GK 这里的话，果然
The format on this is weird. If you're bottom 8, it's minus 10 points, and there's no placement points. Only 10 points for first place. Thanks for the follow, Dalix. That bonk was really loud, actually. Damn. Yeah, it's the like the relay format. So the top 8 from game 1 is waiting, and then they play against the bottom 8 from this game. When this game gets to top 4, they start the next game. So as soon as this one ends, you go into the next one that's like 5-6 minutes already into the game. And we already missed 2 hot drops like we did on this one. I think it was... Wait, hold on. Day trade, they got flash back. Kick didn't actually kill him.
天哪，这个掌控全人类吧要。
Kick was camping the glider because like it's obvious as fuck on this map that people are going for gliders because they always do, and they're hard spawns on this map.
走不出去啊，等于
So Kick killed Flash when he was refueling the glider, or like knocked him, and he just didn't flush him. That was just a warning shot, I guess.
位置被限制。
Sweet.
先把这几个人卡了再说。 Spyro 又倒了。
Yeah, it's first to 300 points, or until you see the timer down at the bottom of the screen, like next to the chat. So, just under 4 hours and 20 minutes left. So if no team reaches 300 points, or is it still the like? Is it like the Smash Rule thing where it's 150 and then a chicken dinner? Does that also end it?
比赛质量的话，应该是肯定比美洲
I don't know.
要强一点。只是我个人感觉，就是有一
The Gustav tweet and the other Brazilian player who said the same thing. I didn't see the Brazilian player.
相比之下，他比
Is it like Rubinho or something?
比现在东南亚赛区不好说，因为
But
东南亚感觉这次他进
it wouldn't shock me all that much because I've heard that there's still people who are waiting to be paid for like Nations Cup from last year.
从 PGS7它的一个排名来看就知道。
是的。
感觉就是这种高强度的这种赛事好像还挺适合他们的。你别
也就是
说啊，
从综合赛区表现来看的话，客观来说，
Sadly, that kind of thing happens
欧洲赛区和东南亚
not just in PUBG in a lot of games,
赛
but
区的平均
seems to
表
happen
再加
all too often in PUBG. That's for sure. Get him, Tanner Dog. Oh. Never mind.
然后韩国赛区现在也有点这个
They're gonna pull up under Belmoth and Tanadol just double headshots all of them from behind. Never mind.
整体队伍的表现，对吧？
夺冠这个东西，说实话，你什么项目其实都有一些运气的。
Damn.
毕竟也不是一对一。
Hopeful manifesting didn't work.
天时地利人和，对吧？你得
就
把握住。
算是一对一的项目，你打的场次不同，波3、波5、波7都不一样。
对的。
这边天路的
Test track Neox Factory Zone on my Rondo maps? Couldn't be. Okay, let's. Surely the Expendables can't find a way to throw this.
到近点，因为连续其实我们看到后面两个
Surely.
都是连续的一个网批切嘛，对吧？那前点的信息应该是比较清楚的。
T1 had 12 kills last game. So last game, T1 had 12 kills and a chicken dinner.
因为这种战斗的
The points for kills is so confusing. I don't know if it's
这种交流呢也会相对简单。哎呦，
3 points. It says 3 points per kill, but I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's the thing where it's like, if you get kills in phase 1, they're worth 3 points. Anything after phase 1, it's 1 point.
双杀
I feel like they did that for the like the original, the Microsoft Smash Cup or whatever that they did in Korea. Holy fuck! Who killed him?
是的。
Bayerist.
因为看这个木子里已经拉到这里了。
Okay, I thought Sosa just did some freak shit.
对他一直在就是去用
Never
自己的
mind.
失误去吸引。
Yeah.
是的，
See that you thought the same thing.
这个就是对的。就是这个时候你要信任你的队友，你要尽可能的别倒，你倒了的话在这里就很麻烦。
That was sick though.
把他拉到一个队友能够看到的位置啊。
Ha ha. Baited. Baited. It wasn't him. I think he did shoot him though. Actually, to be fair, he got one hip fire shot in, but Farius got the kill.
这个打靶距离的话还是有点远的，火焰。
这是我们欧美选手租用的这个电竞馆，好像也是这个 New Happy 的电竞馆啊。
Looked good though.
是的
Give him that.
New Happy 的老板
微博还
Better than the game before this, where all of Navi was dead before phase 1 circle even popped.
非常支持。所以就
而且我
是
看了一下
They tried to hot drop the Expendables and got rolled in 1 minute and 8 seconds.
我还是很喜欢 PUBG 的，说实话。
Yeah, give it to him. Give him the credit.
但有的时候呢，他
Bayeris scored a tap in. It's not real.
至少从热爱 PUBG 这点上来讲，我觉得是无可指摘。
This rotation path is also not real.
不知道
挑选一个幸运观众，
车上伤害均摊了。
Goodbye.
炸了。
Yeah.
上飞机，上飞机，赶紧的。
That's Rondo for you. She do be like that. -10 for them.
哎，这
哦
里
They're going in.
Navi 看见 4M 导人直接贴过来了，哇，被远处枪线打的好像是。
这个位置的话，其实有点难顶，只能硬往前拼枪。对方有
That was
身位
close.
有远
Ooh, that'll do it.
哇，但是空
Bayeris saves the day again.
伤害。
对的，那么还能扶。
What's the RTX reflection?
天路给淘汰掉了，天路本来只少一个人。哇，这个防区刚刚刷在圈边的飘柔。
What are you looking at?
要么撞防区，要么
Running it down mid?
不要靠内打了。
No.
要开枪了，现在
You'd have no experience with such a thing.
在这波上一个圈呢，他应该有很
Ah, the lens flare on the bus.
打耐心一点。
Okay, so TE got 1 kill and they've gone from 127 to 130.
队友在绕更圈边的位置，避免吃到火力。
So it is 3 points for a kill?
这个位置我觉得对 Falcon 的还是有些限制效果。Falcon 现在其实
Everyone, stare at the kill feed. I mean, at the leaderboard. Delwyn, if he gets this flush, do they go 1-3-3? No, Navi got the flush. Shit. I wasn't looking at Navi. How many points did they have? 80?
得等一个圈。哎，
Oi!
把车给炸爆了！
推起倒
我第一
了。
回见到，
哎，没有没有
Oh, this caster sometimes just pops off.
他是怎么仙女棒把这个车给砸爆的？
砸了一下，砸到车头了。
啊，还有这种伤害的吗？
我看到是砸到车头了，天哪！
She got stuck in the Dorito. Oh no.
严严
FPP 的枪线啊，
I don't know. I wasn't looking. Oh, he's out. He's freed.
主要没往车旁边扔过这个东西。这个仙女棒要往前扔一点就好了，就做一个跳板。
That's the classic fix. If your teammate gets stuck, you just punch them out, and revive them, and hope it works.
大概20米左右。你看，就是。
And if it doesn't, you grab that blue chip and try again, I guess.
它这个仙女棒再往前扔一点，然后甚至可以划一辆车过去，就是上车以后把那边一推，然后就下车。
Okay, so all of these teams that are left alive are not playing the next game.
现在的位置有点尴尬，要重新再去，但是他们和哪位想的一样，而且哪位先落点，我觉得有点。
Oh my god, Axe Left is so giga low.
有，但是打停了，明明在下乡，还是掉了一个兄弟。
Pharaoh just went from -5 to 1 for getting 2 kills. So it is still 3 points for a kill. The maths doesn't look like it works sometimes, but I guess it is.
但是感觉应该是可以过去。
反正要把这个楠楠给救了，因为这辆车，他们这辆车好像还能用吧？
What is this?
而且 Navi 应该也有车，对 ，Navi 在后面有个小巴。
Are you floating on my screen? Get off.
Salute!
That's almost a 10-point grenade right there. Holy shit.
而且 DNF 好像是扎过去的，因为他刚才本来在右上角绕过来的。
看周围谁能抓住这个机会啊？因为 BB 那个位置还在圈的。
飘柔，我觉得可以尝试一下。飘柔正好在背身那个位置。
等前点的人先搅起来吧。
能不能限制一下 DNF 的途径？打完了。
The DNF, yeah, they just went up by 6 points. So it actually is just flat 3 points per kill.
看能不能 Falcon 淘汰 DNF 一个人。Falcon 其实现在他的这个收了，我刚想说他的位置其实也不好。
对他只要没有任何反馈就走了，他这个位置。
这个是收的真够快。他走慢一点的话，他就要吃到飘柔枪线。这个我觉得也是他们的优点吧，就是知道什么时候该冲，什么时候该收。
是的。 那现在还是轮到 Pero 这里做选择啊，在圈外不在圈。
Wonder if it would be like. So basically, killing all 4 of a squad is 12 points now. What if they put? I don't know if you could do this with like the API or whatever. You probably could, but like, if they made it so if you get the full elimination on a squad where the thing like pops up, where basically if your team kills all 4 members of another team, you get like bonus points for that. So it doesn't exactly discourage third partying because you can still get the points, but it encourages you to like finish a fight. So if it comes down to like, if you're having a 4v4 and it comes down to like 1v1, then it's worth just like committing and trying to finish off the last guy rather than like leaving him alive or something. Just like trying to play for survival. I don't know. I don't know. This format existing is kind of weird when Big Daddy director of PUBG was like, oh no, this game's not about fighting and killing people, it's a survival game. And it's like, okay, so why are we giving people 3 points for getting a kill now? Like, why are we... And we're giving nobody any placement points except the team that wins. So if you're not in a position to win the game, you just go and fight people. It's more exciting to watch than 55 people proning in bushes trying to survive. So I'll give him that. Pushed so far out of this compound. I guess it's fine. 11 games in, Falcons on 1 point. Let's go. That's huge. Bestie not playing today?
相对是
Or
会
oh no, they
更
got
放
one kill this game. What am I
现在
saying?
这个说想这把想吃鸡，估计是不太可能的。你要尽可能把
The PGS7 player.
哦，对
Yes,
这里也够了
exactly like that.
其实血量很残，队友掩护一下，趴到斜坡要打药。
撤的很及时。那这样一来的话，右
Yeah.
侧也有一点机会，因为 TE 其实自己也会漏，但是崔哥倒了，赶紧扶。没事，时间还来得
Expendables
及，还有
pushed out
20
from that
时间
compound and
就在
didn't
这30秒内，你要做的
expect
是你要
that
全
Twisted
队
Minds would just walk in and take it
现
from
在反而
behind
是
them.
推斯曼做事了，可能会吸引一下注意力。
There you go. Next game has started.
嗯，
So it's not top 4. It's just like phase what 7? 26 minutes.
现在就是磨耐心啊。
Don't know what the start point for the next game is, but the next game has now started.
哎呦
Maybe they press play at 25 minutes or
两个
something.
蓝圈跟过来，
So if this game ends in the next like 4 minutes, then the next game will be 5 minutes in something.
什么情况？找到机会了 DNF。那头顶话，推斯曼的也可以做事，去针对 TE。刚说完，他
Whoa,
直接被炸。
damn.
这里战场的话，TKL、Falcons 和
Oh,
Ferry 也要交手
Expendables. They found a way.
场景比较
They
弱
found a way to throw the
啊
game.
回不去了，被崔斯曼拿下了。
哎呀，是的，DNF 突然一下，他头顶上的一个就是压力解放，把他被推斯曼打碎了以后，他直接解放出来了，直接反身打 Para 这里啊。
Just chilling, healing outside the smoke. Oh my god, wait a minute.
是一个，最后一下还秒了 T Goten。
Ah! Probably shouldn't have won that.
对，这边是唯一可惜的，就是说这个。
I wonder if H-Win shot the pole.
也是基本上该做的做，因为 TE 先被淘汰。
是的。
But if the Expendables just defended their compound better, they would be in the Twisted Mind spot right now.
还是满编存活。
TKL 跟推斯曼应该要打决赛圈的，因为中间的 DNF 啊，他很难。
Never mind.
这把其实刚才打到刚才那个局面的话，飘柔做的还可以，没什么问题。你要把都这么打的话，就很 OK 了。
嗯。
Hell yeah.
捷径当中去找一些机会嘛，我觉得是。
对，你既要有
Oh,
耐心
damn.
然后你的这个目标选
Thanks, analyst Sammy's.
有说法吗？没有说法。
It's my favorite kind of event.
哎呦，
Like your favorite kind of work for when you make
然后拿了一把
weapon skins, right?
假枪的这么 QBU 啊，
哇，这过来爆头，差一点又秒一个东子。
他大巴老师现在枪法也这么准的吗？大巴老师还有3颗雷，
轰过去危险。现在就看 Gumi 能不能改变战局啊！现在主要是
Oh. Oh.
哇，大巴老师炸倒人了。
He's wiggling.
只能说拖住这个
Oh,
哦
that helmet went flying.
要冲了。
That's one of the best additions they've made to the game. People's helmets just popping off.
这个位置可能
I love it.
哦，他们选的另外一边没有冲 Spaceman 这里，
是的，
还上来这里。
他知道对方原点有架枪。
Yeah, actually just mounting up in the bus.
让 Spaceman 把人给扶起来了。
They're sending it.
他们可能在选目标选了好几次。
因为忌惮应该是忌惮了，就是苏泽克的。
Okay, they're not full sending it. Okay.
那他们这样
Why wouldn't they have an official English cast? It makes no sense because they would probably have to pay someone to do that.
先招呼上
Especially if they wanted to do it with the casters who are actually like physically there in Shanghai at the event right now.
都被 TKO 控了，主要是他确实也没什么好。
Anyone who's there would be like, yeah, we'll do it. How much are you paying?
其实我个人
And if they don't like the number, then they won't do it.
地的那一侧是他唯一，如果要破解对方站位的机
And
会，
then
从那个倒地方向
basically
对，至少不能让
they said, ah, well, we tried.
无伤把人给扶起来了。
嗯，
果然是要了 DNF 这个位置，这边仙女棒挺多的，但是掩体都不太好。最主要他这个位置枪线展不开啊，就是你这个人是坨成一坨的。
是的，而且
然后对方会从四面八方各个角度站起来，然后梅花。
I don't know if Zofir is being paid to do it.
现在就是泰国拉别对枪太浪
The graphics he's been putting out makes it look like that it's an official Thai cast. It's definitely an official Thai Vietnamese cast.
จะยืนแบบหน้ากระดานครับ4 ต่อ 4 ครับ โพซิชันไทคูลเลอร์น่าจะดีกว่านะครับเพราะว่า
Yeah, I mean he's got like social media copy and shit to post on his stuff. So
位置上来讲，泰国拉
Definitely an official one that he's getting paid to do.
这时候很怀念刚才2颗蓝春手弹啊，
哟，但是这个枪没打赢啊，东子。
没药了东子，只能扎绷带，这也是火力上面。哦，苏哲这边也被压回去，这个时候火力会有点缺口。
Oh, oh no, Day Trader dying.
对方这打人还挺疼的，你别说。
How? Oh, and New Happy are also dying.
感觉要拼出来了吗？
It's so confusing to look at.
那就看
Oh, Day Trade wiped a squad.
不，苏泽那边顶住了。
Who? Who did they kill?
苏泽这边吃了很多闪，拉出
Guess we'll
来
find out when we get the replays. Okay, so this game has been like 7 minutes since they started the next one. Helmet off, GG.
他这边直接位置已经进蓝圈了，东子爬出
He
来
didn't see Spaceman. Oh, he did? Ah!
又打了一枪头，
Close.
这场没算到，没关系，太酷了
Good effort.
Spaceman 能扣着129收下
Big win from TKL. Look how many points they just got for winning that shit.
对方机会
Fuck.
被对方先手倒一放倒
It went from 50 to 75
波流了。
by winning a 4v4.
确实是让蔡库拉控制住位置以后呢 ，TM 的机会确实很少。
Mathematically, that doesn't even work with the 3 points per kill thing, but damn, it just happened right in front of our eyes.
是啊，
So Daytade were in a hot drop in this game because the leaderboard still shows both. There you go, 2 teams dead again, plus 2 additional players dead. VP have a kill, but from who, we'll never know.
就是在前8的话，其实还有喘息的机会啊。
They could do with having the leaderboard sort of differentiate between teams that are not in this game at all
一直后发确实
and teams that were in this game but have perished. Okay, so VP got New Happy.
又上飞机，
Daytrade and E-Arena dropping each other, which is like weird.
又有点浪消耗自己的分数啊。
Yo, what's up, hackers? Is there a Twire or anything to follow? No. You could maybe try
他运不起来，
对的，
this website because when I've used this website before, there has been leaderboards on the website. I didn't see one, but I did also only look at the website for about 14 seconds. So
这个
maybe there is one. I don't know. If not, there's one way over there.
得问问骄阳、宝海他们。
Oh, you're such a bitch, Yusuf. You're actually such a
我
loser.
们一共有20万，
先已经分走2万了。
对，5个小
Well,
时，理论上
everyone blame Yusuf if you don't have an ad blocker.
20万打光的啊，
对的，
剩下的钱就是冠军的钱。
16 team lobbies, but bottom 8.
打完看谁分高，第2种方式先
Okay,
打完那最后那
It's
局打完以后
complicated.
300分以上分最高的那个队伍。
没错。也是反应
so
直接爆
bottom 8 from each lobby
那看这个样子，今天想打到300分还是
plays against the top 8 from the lobby before.
打完啊，第1名才130分，应该是打不到300分。
对啊，像昨天的预
So the
期
previous
先
game,
拿100
bottom 8,
分
is playing against the top 8 from game 1 right now in this game. And then the top 8 from game 2 will play against the bottom 8 from game 3. And then the top 8 from this game will play against the bottom 8 from that game.
就是我感觉有些时候赛制也可以，就是他那个分数嘛，你要定应该根据参加的队伍来定。
Thai team get 1 out of the 3 remaining PGS. They've been sweat their ass off, still choke.
按理来讲，就是这些队伍应该是在疯狂拿分，但实际上也并不是这样。
Vice versa.
是啊
Whatever,
因为
yeah.
大家都比较平衡啊。
Yeah, so basically, if you are top 8 in any game, you sit out the next game.
包赢的没有，
而且肉点挺多的，主要肉点挺多，肉点多的话就意味着，你比如说 TE 他
Bruh,
打沙漠
I just
服
pressed the button.
肉赢了他万一肉输了呢，对不对？
I didn't tell it how many ads to run. I only tell it how long to run ads for.
只要输了他就扣分嘛，对吧？分数就眼睁睁看着这个
Here you go.
越来越少。
I'll add a 30-second ad break button. So next time someone redeems it, you can have 30 seconds of ads. You got 3. You get fucked.
也
That's value for money, no?
需要 VP 在边上稍微观察一下。
You pay channel points to watch some ads, you get 3 for the price of 1. That's insane.
我 CDG 和 GNG 这里的话，感觉势必是要分出个胜负啊！哎呦，这里文博倒地了，又是 Tosi。
Surely nobody missed my explanation of the format. I don't want to be like Kobo and have to make a
在
a command to explain it
这又第
because
3个淘汰了，对吧？手上
I wouldn't know how to do that. No, so the negative points you get -10 if you're bottom 8
CDG 啊，很遗憾没有进入到我们
every
决赛
game.
但是你这个现在打的这个队伍也是
-10 for the bottom 8.
你要提前
The only placement points is 10 points for first place and -10 points for 9 down to 16.
你得心里有个准备。
It's 3 points per kill.
提前做预防啊。
So
不能说好不容易
teams
去一次，结果
get points
去
pretty
后
quick.
就很不适应，浪费了
And
很
it
多
goes until either a team hits 300 points, which doesn't look likely,
我刚刚看了还在
or
那里
until the
跪着，
timer at
然
the
后
bottom of the
我们
screen
飞了心里
hits
怕
0, so 4 more hours
本身就还
with no
是
breaks.
只有2个人，我懂了，他为了平衡场上的战局，
Basically,
要的就是公平。
maybe in 15 minutes,
公平，还是公平。
when this game is about phase 7, the next game will start.
好，1打1啊
And then as soon as this game ends, we switch over to that game, and it'll be 5 minutes in, and 2.5 teams will have died on a hot drop, and then we get replays to show us everything we missed,
把分数给补了啊！
好
and then we carry on with our lives. La
把
la.
分数补了的话，小亏吧，6分。
And if you're casting, you get no breaks. You cannot go for a pee break. You cannot go make a cup of coffee. Cannot refill your water. You must sit at your desk and talk for 5.5 hours or whatever.
在位置也被点出来，
Nice try. No way you're Panzerfausting type, the Panzermeister himself.
，Tiger，
啊，
Got
我
him.
说你给点机会啊，
That works though.
一点机会都不给啊，你的脑子都没有。哎，还没开呢。
Ooh. They're mad surrounded. Where's Tannehill shooting from? No, don't do that.
嗯，
这个逼你找人是挺快的啊。
对啊，听
职业选手，
说变位
你看这个找人真的快，一开镜就有人，所以这个开镜有人这点啊，也不能作为鉴定的标准，因为他的预瞄就很好，那开镜当然是有人。
而且他开镜
But what you can do while you're here is you can go enter a giveaway to win some G coin by going to the YouTube short that is now linked in the chat and leave a comment on it. And when this tournament ends, I'll draw maybe like 5 people or something to win some free G coin. Because why not? Depends how many comments there is on it. Currently 6. Let's go.
连骄阳给逮捕啦。
胶质，
嗯，
Algorithm farming.
这
Woohoo.
也是3个淘汰在手啊。
对，有2个盒子。T5怎么就剩1个了？Ranger X。
嗯，
It would also be cool if you actually watched the short, but you know,
这把
that's up to you.
他的目标是活到前8。
对呀，好
T5,
好走
almost 99 points, but if they die, if they're in one of the next 3 teams to die, which they probably will be because they're a solo, then they're back down to 89.
哦
Lucky.
，PGP 打奸细有说法。
嗯，
倒2个了，兄弟，
Boom.
出哈的已经被摁住了。
So you only average, like, increase your points if either you're top 8 every game
直接来了，
or you get at least 4 kills every game.
直接上去爆，
这奸计要走，
奸
And it would
留
take,
了一个
if you got 4 kills every game and then died 12th, it would take you 150 games to reach the cutoff point to win the tournament.
朝死一边干。
Whoa, that car went flying.
找谁？给你机会你不走，
给你
Okay.
不用啊。
就是这个
Get 'em,
是真的
boys. Send them back
合
to
作者打
18th? Okay. It started buffering again. I don't like
我应该
that.
是被伏击了，感觉。
One more buffer and we go to Vietnam stream.
哎呀，李 Ghost 拿完1分，开开心心，再看一下，
Actually, let's try this one.
好了，
打完就走，
嗯，打
就他
完
一个人在这里
该走了，嗯。
if it actually gives me the option to watch it in not ass cheeks quality.
哎呦，他开枪这还吸引了 CT，
Not that bad,
快
actually.
走小鬼。
Not perfect, but it's tolerable.
近点好像还有对手哦。
Yeah, that might be fine.
埋在附近。
We'll try that.
77，这个独狼包是开车过来的吧？你77如果不知道这个信息的话，对不对？你先把锅扣在头上。啊，知道的，已经切了火箭筒了。这个不可能不知道，因为他这个人只可能滑车过来。刚才我们看见人家是开车的，对不对？
对。
以为在房子里面，不在。诶，在哪呢？哎，出枪了。跳喷。啊，没事。我看到这里屏幕上。
Okay, so it is like 30 seconds behind, but what it's fine.
控制血量有控制的啊。
What the fuck?
CTG 拦一个是一个，出海的又倒了，这救不了了。
哎，对方。
What am I watching in here?
哇 ，BGB 今天打得很有血性啊！
这下车身位漏的太多了。
主要是没时间拉。
What? Hold on. I'm so confused. Mark, your link has casters on it. Never mind. Okay, this is just straight worse, no? Alright, cool. Go for the old classic.
Nhưng Lee nó qua lên tận 2 người. Có vẻ sau pha sức đầu mẻ tráng đó bên phía team B của ba khi đối đầu với cả bên phía team Challenger Game. 1v1. Nào Lee có làm được không đây? Lee đang chủ động có cho mình mạng confirm trước đã, trước khi kết thúc từ cuối cùng. Nhưng đó là tung drive by khó chịu đi rồi bên phía team B của ba. Cát máu không còn nhiều, nhưng 17 Gaming hút lại là một người phá đám. Và đó là điểm kêu gọi tên
I think okay, I think even the Vietnam stream has Chinese casters still on it.
Game thiếu này họ đã có cho mình đó là 4 điểm kill. Không bị âm điểm đến từ mình bên phía team Challenger Game.
Chính xác. Tầm này cứ không bị âm điểm
còn lãi
là đẹp.
Lãi không nhiều thôi.
Trên game là bị trừ chứ.
Thì đương nhiên bị trừ
Yeah.
4 nhân 3 12.
Cũng đỡ.
Đấy, còn lãi anh bảo lãi không nhiều. Có cho mình đó là 37 điểm mà thôi.
Yeah, even their stream still has the Chinese caster. Alright, well, never mind.
Anh gót vi cầm P90.
Vâng, trông rất lực đến từ vị trí gót vi.
As long as it doesn't stop buffering, it's fine.
Chai Lu này mất được cái tên Luther rồi, và confirm tương đối là nhanh. Ở Avenger thì vẫn đang có cho mình những khu vực quét dìa vòng bo ở cánh phải của bản đồ.
Trong thời điểm này thì có lẽ là cái lobby của đội hình bên phía The Expendable cũng sắp sửa được hoạt động rồi các bạn ạ.
Chính xác.
Ta đã đủ
That's
người.
my guy, Hannah
Chỉ cần tín hiệu
casting.
đến từ tổ an ninh sân bay thôi. Cho các bạn khán giả nào chưa biết. Quay trở lại đây thì 17 Gaming vẫn đang cắt
Gaming.
thám X-Bay.
Super low quality now.
Toàn bộ cánh bên tay trái.
Yeah, that's always the problem when you use the feed thingies.
Nhưng mà có vẻ như là trước khi 17 Gaming xuất hiện thì For Women lại đang đâm đầu vào dọ. Còn bên này thì Shao Bay tự có một mạng rồi. Nạn nhân là Alex CB. Lại cộng thêm 3 điểm nữa.
Oh, this is actually the same quality on my stream.
Ui, và Tai Lu thật sự là may mắn sau viên đạn táp đến từ HMM.
It looks the same. Oh well. He comes out of nowhere, man. Why does the P90 crosshair look like that on Observer sometimes? Kind of weird.
阿童木也被放倒了。
对，那位置有点尴尬。
是的。
主要是
Yeah.
你不带车过来，你怎么回去啊？
I guess the Expendables must have died like 8th. T5 died outside top 8 because they've dropped down again.
阿童木被补了。
对，可能是被补中了一枪烟里面。
Oh.
哎呦，差点爆雷。
看到这个车飞过来，真吓人呐！这个投注过去没起效果
That's a lot of grenades. No, this tournament isn't on Twire. It's kind of... It's like a show match for fun tournament, kind of, but there is prize money, allegedly. But it's like... It's a very different format. It's just supposed to be fast-paced, lots of fights, aggressive, get kills, Each kill is 3 points.
谁能拿到对方的分？
You get 10 points for first place, but no other placement points.
不走。
But if you're bottom 8, so 9th or below, you're minus 10 points, which is why best year is minus 19. Hey man. Allegedly.
划了一辆车过来，距离还是有点远。这个雷感觉
Whoop.
还是差一点，距离是稍微远。
Bad bounce.
正好有一个小高坡，先炸一下，贴到近点了，已经贴到近点了。这波雷扔到了，
感觉这波雷有了，
Ooh.
直接先把近点的幻神给炸倒。
是的，实际的战术配合也就是小五先拉第一个位置吸引火力，丢波雷，然后用枪把对方炸过去，李钩子直接贴近点第二位置。
是的，小北这边的一个信息反馈应该也是非常快的啊，在之前那一波铺垫，其实早就已经做好准备了。
对，小北是看着 form 落位的，所以他这个人踩位置很清楚。而且因为实际刚才是舔过空投的，所以头打人应该还是不错的。
对的。
Got him.
我这边的话 g a d w 也倒了。 龙贼打不了啊，只能开车往圈内进。
一步到位吧。
嗯。
Hmm.
对 A 锤的那边是找到了机会，先放倒了。
Yeah.
小五。
So they have like a proper, an official Vietnamese stream. They have a Thai caster covering in Thai. I don't know whether or not they would have asked the English casters who are in Shanghai for PGS 7 and 8 to cover it. But they might not have, like, they might have offered like a pretty ass day rate for it. Wait, they started this game so early. Holy shit. Oh, it's because we're already like top 3 teams 21 minutes into this game. So fair enough. I guess that makes sense. So the next game has already started. It is the bottom 8 from this game plus the top 8 from the game before. The top 8 from this game will sit out and then join in the game after.
就一个客栈，
就很容易独领风骚了。
又没办法借宿一晚。
另外一架飞机也是起航了。
And then in about,
果然是这样。
oh god.
直接撞了。他是把标帽打残了以后。
We actually could miss the whole of phase 1 on the next game on this zone. If Daytrade just play defensive and then like 17 and GK just sit on their opposite sides of the zone, this might last a while. Thanks for the follow, Andre. Appreciate it. Yeah. So it helps with the problem, like, one of the big problems you have in PUBG is if your team dies early, you're sitting there for 45 minutes before you get to play the game again. Like if you lose a hot drop in the first like 2 or 3 minutes, you have to wait almost 30 minutes for the game to finish, and then there's like 10 minutes of analysis desk segment, sometimes 5-minute ad breaks. Yeah, you're there for ages. Well, I've got good news for you. You probably get to watch the replay of the hot drops that we're currently missing because they're happening in the other game right now, while we sit here and watch 17 hide behind smokes and trees for 3 more zones. So that's good. Aren't you happy with that? Daytrade gets airdrops for free or what? No, GK gets airdrops for free, and that actually gives them some cover that they didn't have otherwise. That's kind of nice.
觉说还让
暂时做不了什么
GK 给坚持过来了。
What?
从位置上来看的话，DAY 这把应该是吃鸡的，
What does that mean?
大概率还要再吃个鸡。
We don't care about the rest. Interesting. I guess that just means there are no restrictions, but it's worded aggressively.
对于17来说，还在尽力的护自己的载具啊。GK 那边是砸了个空投。
GK gets some hard cover now. 17 on the move.
出圈的时候直接开车冲到这个斜坡，
Just before phase 7 pops, and it forces them onto the other side of the zone. So they basically died for nothing. Oh, wait a minute though. Tigger loses his one. And now GK wins the game for free.
只剩下了小五。
That's cool. Good nade.
这个雷很精准的定位 ，GK 做事啊。
4打2。
对啊。
Don't think he's there quick enough to get revives. No, Tanadog is dead. 4v2. Oh, wait a minute.
啊 ，Sparrow 这位置还不能服。现在
Belmoth can get on that roof. Because Quizzy is taking his time about it. Didn't get the angle.
其实还是有的，而且对方是要进圈的。
But does Belmoth expect that he's pushed that close? I think he does. He's looking. Oh, he didn't see him? Oh, he did see him. Okay. And flashbang.
被实际撞懵了，我没想到实际撞的还是算比较成功的。
对。
只是刚撞过来。
Oh, you can't shoot him. That's rough. Oh, Flash got pud. Close range. They know that Hiruzen's across the road.
哎呀，感觉对面远点没有。
Flash is coming over with a Schmolotov.
好像没架住啊，这边又倒人了 GK。
Yeah, get off that roof.
2打2。
They're just swapping places. Flash is going up on the roof. He does still have the molly. And my feed is paused again. Oh, head removed. Schmolotov. Land it on the wall. It landed on the wall. That's huge. Bye-bye, Quizzy. GK no longer wins for free. And now we have to sit here and wait for probably 2 more minutes because Hiruzen is not going to come out from his bus station. Unless Daytrade actually go push him. Oh. Hold on. Oh, maybe he is coming out. No. No, he's not. So the other game started 7 minutes ago. Oh, Belmoth's going for it. No, he's not.
这个车有点挡教练拉身位啊。
Just naded his teammate. He's like, just nade me, nade me, nade me. I respect it.
真的就往他这里扔雷。
他成了一个路标，对吧？
精准定位啊。
I have to be careful about smoking him too aggressively, though. Because if they give him time, like space to move. Okay. 1 HP. That was almost game. Oh, that's a good molly. He's locked in. He can't leave. Belmoth is just pushing by himself. A Flash is coming, but he's just late and slow. And Hiruzen's on fire anyway. GG. Nope. Not GG. Got him. Let's go. Good job, Belmoth. 15 kills. So, allegedly, that is a 55-point game right there. 15 kills, 3 points per kill. But a chicken dinner gets them $1,000 or something. Alright, next game. Oh.
因为本身我们之前也给大家预告了，是一个机场圈啊。
Navi 跟 T 怎么又打起来了？
这 T Navi 打不赢的呀，现在。
Why is Navi fighting the expendables on every map now?
话也别说太满。
Okay, 12 players dead. T5's missing a couple.
而且 Navi 已经有4个淘汰，之前是跟哪个队打了一架了已经。
对的，应该是的。现在场面还是
Navi have already hot dropped a team, I think, because they've already got 4 kills and now they're fighting Expendables.
率还挺高的。哦 ，Backstory 这里是 Backstory。
They're getting more.
GK 那个没过签证的人是 Diffs， 就是去年还在 Navi 的那个。
我有想起来了，知道是谁了。
但是有观众在问，就是这个 GK 没过签证那个人，就这个人是 GK 最大的腿子。
之前是在 Navi。
对 ，Navi 的2号腿子。哦吼，被 DF 打了一个。哎呦 ，DF 挺阴的，小伙子。
收割 DF 过来。
是的。
做了个裁判。
自行车。
看到一个山地车走了，坏了，我没有山地车啊。看我走不了。
直接蹬车就射不死。
Bestia is in minus points because they have been bottom 8 in several games. Are they actually playing today? I really can't tell. Every time I look at them, they're just not here. Like, are they hot dropping? I don't know. They're probably playing. I don't know.
但是估计他也很难逃脱，因为就是一个人，而且这把是机场圈，对吧？
主要他位置确实是难走的。
怎么
回切
？T1 跟 Twistmine 在这里打架的？
哦。
That's grim. He's alive. The stream isn't. Oh no, blue zone.
按理来讲，推斯曼应该在学校，你要去机场圈，怎么会走这个位置呢？
Ah, yeah. Well, okay, that makes sense.
很奇怪。
有约定啊。警局见。
PUBG Esports.
Hey, that's me. Shut up.
T1 被淘汰。
Going for kills is not the bestia playstyle. Oh, good shot. So it was Gen G, and then DM Freak showed up, then the Expendable showed up, and then Navi showed up, and Tanvu got kaboomed. Perfect takes literally 2 HP, gets that kill because he's full blind. That's crazy. Yeah, this whole tournament is hectic.
态度和诉求，你优点不是为了在点里面把对方打死，而是为了你要这个点，
要让对方看到你的一个强硬态度。
对他其实某种意义上来
做决。
Get some smokes up, lads.
唯一以战斗结果为导向的这个事情，就是战斗结果很重要，但是它并不是唯一的这个，就是它不是我不是为了战斗的目的而去优点，所以在这点上面来讲呢，就是 Twistmine 的。
So T got 2 kills, so they went up to 136 and then died, so they're back down to 126. So they lost 4 points this game. And they had the rule that the games would end if a team hit 150 points after day 1. We're like an hour and a half. So 30% of the way through day 2. And still no one's at 150 points. No one's getting to 300, so we're running down the clock. Unless it is like the smash rule thing, where if a team gets 150 and then gets a chicken dinner, if that's in play, which maybe it is, I don't know.
当然，我只是。
How would you even get to 300 points without winning?
因为这个事情，它其实就是一个心理战。
3 points per kill. You'd have to be. You get to 150, then get top 8 every game, but never win, and get 50 kills.
足够直接的展现出你的目的。
是的。
这个李普哥上次也说了，就是你优点，你如果想要学校，你就是要全柔，这样的话对方才有跟你妥协的空间。不然的话，他怎么妥协呢？最 最后妥协成一人跳一把了，你又不能接受，对不对？
对啊，你来
Oh,
一
there's an
把
airdrop there.
就是打一把，然后不来了，对吧？如果是
所以
在正赛里面的话，
所以就我说这个叫政治，因为政治的话就是互相妥协，
嗯，
你跟对方全揉，对方才有向你妥协的空间。
对，
当然了，这个只是我们说从第三方无关利益的人，
He's
当然
got
只
the
是
revolver ready.
有关相关利益的人呢，他们
He's
会
gonna
有自己的
he's gonna blast them.
我们
嗯
只是纯粹作为这个第三方的评论，在讨论这个事情而已。
没错，
包括离谱哥也是一样的啊。
嗯。哎呀
Ooh,
这圈极端，但是呢，
East.
其实队伍消耗的也挺多了。
That is a horrendous split for EA to have to
这个圈再
regroup.
掉几支队，
But they might get away with it because there's only Falcons in between them, unless
控好的
Falcons moves up down that road.
贝斯曼的
While
过来
they're
我想
rapping,
他也有
but
点为
don't think they will.
战
哦，哥们儿换了
Oh, no flip, pussy.
快乐飙车了，但是因为是机场圈这个娱乐赛的桥，你基本上是不可能正常过得了。
嘿嘿
Who cares that he's the last one up deep in the blue zone at half HP, and if his team dies, it's negative 10 points. Do a flip anyway.
他也应该只是想拼一
Oh,
个
they've seen him.
前8，
嗯，
不扣分。
Flare gun. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze.
有这里登陆碰到泰国拉是已经把人敲倒了，那可以把这个人锁在炮楼。
是的，
现在登陆的
Has anyone else been getting like random friend requests on Discord? People with no mutual friends, no mutual servers, claiming to be content creators.
真的去赶一赶，对吧？
Are like pretty,
周边范围。
not like huge ones, but like reasonably popular ones.
他这个距离啊，就是你3个人跟4个人的区别不会太大，因为你是个抽把，你最好是要有个人去。
Definitely some sort of new scam in it.
是。吹气耶放到一个苏泽，而这个位置能补啊，火力还是有点足的。
对。
看得出来很想要去这个拿分，但是近点的话，其实这里还有 New Happy 在等着 TKL， 我感觉 Arrow 要不收队吧。
Oh.
飞进圈了。
嗯，他反正是踩在圈边的。
你把顺位要接了，而且你要看一下那个3层楼附近那个防区还有没有人。
嗯。
那个地方要有人的话，等会你很难攻。
哇！
但是他们这个压的态度很强硬啊。 又干了一个东子，然后就只剩下了 code。
啊，他们想把 VIP 也卡在这个地方。
嗯，想留住。
也可以，但是得提前落位啊。
嗯，
时间很紧。
正好。
这里有问题，就怎么会在蓝圈里面去跟这个一个独狼打呢？对不对
Everyone asked about December 12th. Oh, why is he called that? Is that his birthday? No. No, his birthday is like October the 9th or something. No, I don't know why he's called December 12th.
白圈里面的位置已经被飘柔提前踩好了，这个就有点难受。
是的。
The day he installed PUBG, I don't know.
Terror 是紧追。
Oh.
枪械很多。
不太好走。哇，12月这一招，对方没想到，你居然在这里面还踩了一个。
Oh, he diced his own, no? No.
然后头顶的话又有。
稍微大意了一点，因为对方。
But Nade didn't kill him. Really.
是的。
对方本来就从蓝
Wrong side of the tree.
有人没来得及进圈，不是很正常吗？对吧？
嗯。还是12月。
12
月。没了。
You got him. Oh, and Zilong did get grenaded.
都不可能轻易放人进了啊，这个位置。
Okay, well, EA actually got to regroup. Fair enough. And they've got mad high ground too.
也可以通过战斗去寻找信心和感觉，我觉得现在也是飘柔需要做的。
嗯。
That's so many nades from like 3 different teams. Oh no. Falcons didn't get any of the kills. Oh. Oh dear.
观众们看这个比赛啊，一般还是比较
Alright.
热衷于看
Well.
武斗的部分，就是打架。 但其实这个游戏呢，有
OK
很大一部分，我觉得应该有20%到30%左右吧，是文斗的部分。就是关于对手心理的拿捏啊、揣测啊这些，其实在任何的竞技项目里面都有。
3.5 more hours, man.
斗的项目，因为你 PVP 的这个对抗啊，心理的博弈啊，其实是很重要的一环。
都会占据很
Long day out here, huh?
场上，你看强度一上来，你对于局势的一个分析，对吧？它是有谋略在里面的。
对。
它不是单靠我武力，就是说，哎，我枪我来打你就行了，不行的。
然后我们
思考。
整个环境呢，基本上就是完全是轻文斗重武斗，就是武斗方面，在我们这个观众也好，选手也好，占的比重应该是100%，就是完全，就是他会觉得这个文斗这个东西，就是只有弱者才会去
Do it to him.
其实不是的，他文斗是辅助你
Hang him out.
文斗也很重要，
不然战术拿来干嘛呢？
对，对。就是比如说我们观众也是，他讨论也好，干嘛也好，就是基本上就是所有的问题就是哎菜就完事了，枪刚就可以了。这个就是把复杂问题简单化。很多时候它不仅仅是要靠这个打得很强硬就可以解决所有的问题，因为你的强硬啊和你的技术啊是有上限的，
相辅相成的吧，我觉得是。
你有东西你是做不到的啊，或者说你偶尔能做到的这种超神的这个发挥啊，它是难以复制的。你不可能每把的你都要求你有这种超神的发挥，很难的嘛，对吧？
那种只能在游戏初期的时候可能有机会，就是大家那个水平参差不齐的时候，可能能统治一段时间。如果你光靠武斗的话
所以就是在这个技战术的这个素养方面，就大家还是要注意，而且其实这方面的提高的难度是相对低的，因为它只要你有一个比较正常的智力水平，你能理解就可以了。
是。
这边 Falcon 先把这个 Twistman 的可能想去的位置给抢了，但是位置门不一定能进得去啊，他冲着 CDG 的，从背后利用车门穿进去，很好，这个走位很风骚，避免了走正门。你看这个就是属于文斗的部分，对不对？你正常这个窗是很难翻的，他从这个位置踩着车上去就很轻松的翻进去了。
Wait, Navi's still alive. Hakatori's just looting meds on the bridge or something? Oh no. Honestly, would you just take the -10 just so you can actually play the game? Because like his team died early this game, and now that they're top 8, they sit out the next game. So it's even worse now. And he doesn't get placement points. He only gets points if he actually starts killing people. Like, do you just cop the -10 and then actually play?
正面应该是很难解决这个战斗。耶拿另外一侧的木房，耶也会面临跟刚才 Falcon 类似的问题，进这个房。
I don't know what I would want to do.
等对方进门，看一下这个时间拿捏的怎么样。
Unless he wins this game somehow, in which case, cool.
倒了一个 ，Philface 在厕所放倒的。
就是自己要吃火了。
对他这个位置肯定是出了手以后立刻会被排。精力
Burning.
只能靠 Best Lodge 一个人了，现在还没拿到淘汰啊。
Best Lodge 战斗力是 BB 里面比较强的一个人物。
是。
小胖，应该说大胖啊。
但是现在的一个位置让他比较难操作啊。这个是锁在2楼，对方可以。
Wait, Hakatori got a kill?
然后一个人救。
He's gone up to 5.
跟你打一个人海战术。
Steal one from someone? Holy shit, he actually not only kills that, but he headshots it. Oh fuck. Hey yo, Hakatori!
好低调啊，他从 N 港那边。
He almost got heaven down there.
玩过来了。
是的。不扣分了，因为其实 Navi 的分数还是不少的，
不低的。
很有机会一局。
Oh, he almost got the angle. He's so close. I think he saw Salute running to the right, so he's just like sending it forwards. He definitely saw. Yes. 3 points. Get him. Oh, he saw DL as well.
入口是冲着加油站的，就是你很难进这个房子上去排点。 撞加油站反而可能会成为一个比较好的选择。
Oh,
看一下，
oh.
果然是这样。
We switched off just before he was about to
还是
run.
绕一圈去撞那个加油站吗？还是说在外面的反斜？外面的反斜不知道还有多少空间能玩啊？反正就是这里打3层楼应该是最差的选择，虽然最近。
反正现在推斯曼的位置有点难玩，我觉得是。
啊，果然从桥下走，是不是？
对他只能就是唯一通
哦
道，不然的话就是挨3个队伍加起来的枪线，包括 DNF 那边。
他这边很耐心，先在山上看一眼。 就这里正面去撞3层楼啊，他是没有办法。
What do you do if you're Twisted Minds here?
3层楼进门那个位置是会被。
You try and play the north wall of CTG's compound, but people can see your toes underneath it. One of those like raised concrete walls. So either you pop your car tires and just like hug those, or you have folded shields or something. Maybe you can climb on top of the cars and peek over the wall. Thanks for the follow, Stitchy. Screen looks mad grey. I guess it's just on that observer, I guess. Oh, damn. Ni hao. Lin chao. Hey! Bang him out. Oi! Okay, that helps. And Falcons is pushing on the other side, so CTG is getting blasted on both sides. What did that bounce off? Like a cardboard thing on the wall? Perfectix? What has gone on there, brother? Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with the concrete wall being raised. It's pretty damn easy to get grenades to go underneath it, especially if you grenade yourself. That helps. But Lou, like, getting on top of the car so he can't get his little toes shot is cool, I guess. Again, like, Hakatori so far, in the whole time that his team has been dead, he's survived, but he's got 1 extra kill, and there is no placement points unless you win the game. But it has prevented them from getting the -10, so technically he's got them like 13 extra points at this point. Technically, just by not dying in the bottom 8. He's got a Molotov, but he's not there anymore. Oh, what? He just used the audio. That is... Listen, I know a lot of people who would report him if he did that to them in normal games. Holy shit. Where did Hakatori go? He's still alive? Where is he? His DNF has crossed the road. Have they gone past him? I don't see him. Can't see him on the map. He's still like out to the east somewhere, and his little icon isn't loading in because it's too far away. Oh boy, Barbazisis. Thank you for the follow. Bonk. Anyone who just got here or just followed or whatever, if you want to win some free G coin, go leave a comment on my YouTube short that I put out this morning. And if you feel like it and you have 3 minutes spare, you could watch it as well and be updated on the latest drama in the PUBG esports scene. But if you just want the free money, just go and leave a comment so I get algorithmed. Thanks, gang. Is Hakatori still alive? I haven't seen him for ages, but he's. It still says 5 teams. He's still got a line on the leaderboard. But where is he? Is he just been absorbed into another team? Like, what the? Where is he? Hello? Hakatori? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he's dead. Falcon, CTG, E Arena, Twisted Minds, DNF. That's the 5 teams. So the leaderboard is broken. Hakatori is dead. Oh. That gun got nerfed. And there is your explanation as to why. Why would you... Why didn't he res his teammate, man? His teammate was crawling to the stairs. He could have just revived. No? Was the blue zone too close? I don't think it was. I think he could have revived, but he went and got himself killed instead. That's pretty selfish, man. Yeah, he could have easily revived in those 10 seconds. Still don't think they get out of there. They'd probably die like straight after, but like they could have died together. Put some smokes up or something. Bye-bye, Shrizmi. Alright, well. Is Twisted Minds really 1-up? Dude, this leaderboard is so broken right now. It says that Navi's still alive. It says that Twisted Minds are 2 knocked. Oh, wait a minute. It was foreshadowing E Arena. Oh. They just throw the nades and they go underneath the concrete. Now playing North Wall is hard. Salute's being a little creep. Yeah, I don't think Bestia is playing today. Because they're not in the next game. I'm pretty sure they weren't in this game either. The points haven't changed all day. He knows, he knows. Good nade. Bye-bye. I think the dot is north. Yeah, it's north side of the wall. So Arena, it has been nice knowing you. Horrible angle. Dishonorable angle from Salute right there. That's not taking honest. Yep, that's the problem. Toes exposed. Not worth using a P90 bullet to do 6 damage on a knocked guy though, is it? Oh, he didn't see him proning? Oh, he did see him proning. GG. He died to his own. Unlucky. That's minus 3 points for DNF because they didn't get that final kill, but it's still a big W. 14 kills. It's like every team that wins has had like 12 or more kills so far today. Oh, DNF's almost at 150. They would have ended day 1. Yeah, Bestia is just bottom 8. Bottom 8, but they're not in this game, so I guess they're just not playing. So maybe they're just only doing 15 teams today. Bestia saw the Gustav tweet and decided, nah. Or what happened? Wait, yeah, the leaderboard is just broken. There you go. It's gone. It might be Smash Rules. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know they said that day 1 would end if a team got to 150, but nobody did. Oh, you almost fucked that. So I don't know if it's 150 Smash Rules and then a chicken dinner, but it's also tournament ends if a team gets to 300, which is very unlikely, or that timer at the bottom of the screen when that expires. Then just whoever's in first place after that wins.
但其实也没地方好换了，因为周围其实转移过来已经转移过来了。另外一个分彩的位置的话，是离得更远一点，离圈型。
就说皮卡多的价值不是很大，就这种圈型。
哦，你说皮卡多人换出来对吧？
对对，皮卡多人没什么用。他可以去那个大仓，为什么呢？因为那个大仓如果有人。
Okay, so that was 3 teams that we watched die. So Bestia is just not playing. Okay. Maybe they saw the Gustav tweet and just decided it's not worth it. Alright, well, here we go. Get rid of the pre-rolls while nothing's happening, while the hot drops are all over.
然后这个大仓它外面有很多的那个反斜面，对你那个中间那个凹进去那个点，它有很强的限制。你汇合的时候会吃很多枪线。
是的。
Because if you are bottom 8, it's -10 every game.
你要么就是去
踩出来几乎都是把皮卡多里面放掉的。
对，它皮卡多这个位置城口虽然就还行，但它不像狮城口的那个蓝楼有那么高的视野优势。其实你看不到什么东西，然后你又卡不住。
There was a lot of teams that were negative points at the start of today, and there might be more teams that go back into the negative. Like if New Happy dies now, they go back down to -5. Falcons would go down to 0 if they died. It's a pretty brutal format. -10 for half of the teams every game is kind of wild.
他现在把那个位置一踩，然后就飘柔这个汇合就有一点风险了。但他们是有防备的。看 BGP 选择跳哪里？能选择的位置挺多的，他应该要。
3 hours and 10 more minutes. Shit.
然后一会儿来个南切完了。还行。
Fuck. Do you think esports will be TPP for next year? What I hope happens is the way that they've rolled out the TPP esports, where it's like you have the in-game scrim series and then they lead into different tournaments, is that TPP gets its own player base and you can kind of do both. The problem with that idea is the tournaments that they have been running in TPP, it has been the FPP teams that have been winning them. Because even though it's a very different play style, at the end of the day, you need to shoot your opponents better than they shoot you to win this game. And the people who are professionals in the first person perspective are better at shooting than people who play even like competitive TPP. In as far as that had existed, like ranked TPP. Because when you shoot, even if you're playing TPP, you shoot in FPP. TPP is basically just your free information gathering. So like, maybe there will be some nice Panzer idiot. Maybe there will be some TPP players who show up and start dunking on people, but they haven't shown up yet.
跳起来一个大跳火箭筒啊，
很自信的一个火箭筒，结果
空中扎了个马
Which
然后
is
自己倒了。
嗯，
not ideal.
就我现在从来不会质疑场上选手的战术选择，但是就是你既然做了这个选择，
Quizzy stole that kill.
到位，
是的，
我觉得很多时候战术的优劣是主要看执行的效果。当然，本身如果说上帝视角，
Dude, everyone's stealing kills so much because a kill is 3 points.
但不管怎么样，
They're so focused on yoinking.
才是最重要的。
啊，那肯定的。
你有足够强的执行力，很多哪怕并不一定是最优解，你也能打出比较好的效果来。
是，
TPP is like riding a bike with stabilizers.
比较齐，
嗯
大家目标要一致，然后你执行这个东西，大家要，你哪怕是突发奇想，大家要心有灵犀的快速反应。
Yeah, I mean, I think the fundamental problem, and this is not an exclusive PUBG problem, it's every game ever.
VP 本身想过来，
But like,
有点想说我两个人
if
过来
you
可能
play
他们买
competitive
点
PUBG,
点
it's
对吧
because you're
确实
not
是
interested in the
从中间
casual
出来
PUBG playstyle. If you play casual, like TPP and dropping C4s out of gliders and whatever,
第五
you
是
do
需要
that because you're not interested in the competitive playstyle. So trying to like merge them both into one is just not
但
gonna work.
是前点其实他如果就 TE 的位置，如果
Because
把
you
这个
only
位
like
置
lean one way or the
打
other
一
because
下
you have no
然
interest
后
in the
也
other
可以
side.
走前面那个反坡，带进去的
Opposites do not be attracting in this. Yeah, there is a prize pool allegedly. If you ask Gustav, he would probably disagree. But there is supposed to be some prize money involved, and I'm pretty sure every time you win a chicken dinner, at least today, it's like $1,000 or something. Or at least it showed up. Prize money rankings, and then there's the 4 teams that have
拿
won
了他的分数。
a chicken dinner today that have like 10,000 RMB.
他也做不出来嘛。
So yes, there's some dollars involved.
这里的话要即将面临满编的 TE 啊，
Whether or not
挺难打的。
they receive those dollars, I would hope yes. But there was apparently Gustav and
主要是他不可能
a Brazilian player. I didn't see there,
对他把这
post
所有
about
的
it,
背后
but they still haven't received prize money from basically this tournament from last year, allegedly. So I don't know.
算了吧。
打不了，走了。哎呦，但是强
I mean
手雷把明明给炸出来了。
From the perspective of a business-minded CEO,
车冒烟了。
it's
3分队
understandable that they would look at TPP player numbers and go, there's so many people here, surely we can get some of them to play some events.
他想的
But
很
it's
透，
like
看你拉个车去那
they're
个
coming at it from a
地方
business mindset and not from the mindset of the people who are actually playing the game, where if they're playing casual TPP and dressing up in their polar bear outfits and riding foldable bicycles around and spraying scorpions at each other, those people are not going to have a fun time getting shit on by players who are like actually sweaty and like playing as a team and using utility.
T5 这边是近点一个伏击，
Even if it's like, oh, they can play a solo normal game and get a 25 kill win every
这
time
里先被 16K 给
by
绑出来
playing like a silly
龙
goose.
又放倒一个，
Go up against people with actual like strategy and teamwork, and you will get annihilated.
很灵活的，不停的换位置丢雷，让你猜不透他在哪。
It's the reason why people like Wacky Jackie, like a lot of the people in his chat will say, oh, you're so good at this game, you should play competitive. But if Wacky Jackie played competitive, he would get his shit pushed so far in. And that's a long way because he's a tall bastard.
小心一点点，16K 还在
Bastard's the wrong word. He's a nice guy, but he is tall.
被一个手雷补掉。
I don't know. It's
这个日本人名字应该是犬夜叉吧？
哪里？
like if you're the kind of player who thinks the VSS is a good weapon, and you should use a VSS paired with a sniper rifle as like the GOAT combo in PUBG, you're not going to play competitive. Or at least you're not going to enjoy it. Thanks, buddy. You know what else you love? Free G coin, don't you? Everyone loves free G coin. If you want some, go over to the short that I put out this morning on YouTube and leave a comment, any comment. And I'll pick some people to give away some codes, because Crafton gave me 37 codes to give away, and I can't think of other ways to give them away. So I'm going to use their OPGG power rankings drama to farm algorithm interactions and give away their money. And if you want some, just go and leave a comment. Oh, look who it is. Is that, by any chance, the man whose team is in a European final? I don't care about Levy. He don't care about me. All I care about is Kulisevsky. Banger. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? I'm gonna ban your ass. Why? Yeah. I don't want to lose to United. Because, like, whichever team loses officially has, like, their worst season in forever. And if you win, like, you had a shit season, but at least you got a trophy, you know? It is what it is. Oh, Lucarux is like, he's just sneakily joined 17 Gaming. Nice.
VP 是很早的把这个大奖放了去隔壁那2层楼。说实话，这个2层楼有点闭的。
但主要是他一个人啊，他一个人守这么大个仓，是不是有点心太大了？
确实，他确实只能闭啊。
哦。
3头6臂真出来啊！哦，先放倒一个 Glorious， 让你感受一下。
Who's got the famous?
对方能扶。
Man at the back.
再没有人过来了吗？天路看到 T 过来，车队啊，一个。
And praised a year ago. Yeah, but that was before Spurs were like 16th in the Premier League. With like the shittest home and away record they've ever had. On a points total score that would very easily get them relegated if the newly promoted teams were not as shit as always. Like, yeah, it's not been a good season. But he said himself, he always wins something in his second year. So you know what, we'll let him have it, and then he can go have another second year somewhere else. I like that plan.
Happy 要对 Genji 发起一波进攻了，但是手上杀伤镜头数有点少，而且对方经典奥克还拿了一个火箭筒。
Oh, I love Panzers. There you go. One more Panzer first. Gameplay discrepancy reduced. The fuck? What's he yelling at? Why does he keep doing this? Hello? He did not see Americana. Eyes open, please.
圆点的枪线式的。
完了，这个来不及救人了，时间有点紧啊。
美咖的那个分数也没补到啊。那就 Bossy 1打1和托斯1打1定点，但是感觉出不了这个坡呀，子龙。
Oh, Lookerooks. He's playing the game again.
沙丘丸是谁？沙丘丸就是犬夜叉呀。
成了一
小伟，
笔
小伟
了
啊，小伟。
Nobody there, bud.
果然子龙那边
No
是
placement
出来人多的
points
分数是
unless you
让
win.
小北拿下啊。
是的。
Next game has started.
哦，下面的飞机也开了。
Ooh. 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 Oh no.
主播什么意思？怎么分数比上盘还少？
How did that only do 50 damage? Oh, the car, I guess.
越打分越少，有些队伍是。
这为什么 BST 会破防退了？就是这个原因。
对呀，就是我
Fair.
打了1天的比赛。
Oh, Panzerfaust.
主办方19分。
可能连个喝水的时间都没
Go
有。
blow up Tanvu's toes with that thing.
又要被赶着上飞机了，中间洗个手都不行，擦个汗都不行。然后倒扣19分。打工一生，回去
Good
看
mollies.
逼格负
They're
债。
pushing out. What a bunch of freaks. Why are they pushing out? He wasted the Panzer as well.
好像没笑我吗？
都不画了呀。
哎呀，被踢一
God
点
damn.
死了呀！踢这能跑出来的？
Having the defensive position
胡歌碎了。
not good enough for the Expendables.
是碎了。
But shit, each one of these kills is 3 points, so fair enough. Just go kill them. You're not winning the game, so you're not getting placement points. Just get the frags.
这里看还有人想要做坏事的 ，Tosi。
Nice.
那就一步一步蹭啊。
They'll win. Oh, he's so blind.
然后一龙还可以打碎对方一个。
好，补了一个，可以。
Well.
怎么 GK 又在
Lucarux ready with the shotgun.
哦，
我以为他要吃鸡啊。
结果他。
So it's a Rondo game that just started. Twisted Minds and Navi both in.
不想吃吗？
So
他觉得
test track, maybe a fight sort of, but usually they don't fight. I think EA and Daytrade were fighting, but I was on Tego.
吃了一盆。
Holy fuck, Lucarux came with the close range masterclass. And now it's over. GG.
4打3。
Shotgun and an MP5. Nice links, idiot.
要不要起身看有没有头那个舵上有没有？哎呀，好像没有，也是光秃秃的。
先过点。
哎有，是不是有一个被他条挡住了？
Switched it over to the guy who has a helmet so he doesn't just get one tapped, so he can actually use the links.
不是，我真
Fair.
看到了那个舵上好像就是有一个2级头盔的。
They're gonna need a lot of smokes.
晃一眼
Ooh.
晃一眼过去。
Look at the taps. It's like we're in the IKEA kitchen section because goddamn, look at those taps. You know what I'm saying?
但是怎么出来呢？这一阵烟像风烟快。
That joke doesn't work with Americans because they call them faucets.
但对面人多呀。
Which is exactly what I had to do with that joke. Boom. Back to back. Unstoppable. Okay, the Expendables has the 153 points. DNF didn't start with 150. They started on 147, but they got a kill on 17 by the looks of it. Nope, 17's in this game on TKL. That's mad confusing. So if DNF stays over 150 and TE also stays, I mean TE is staying over 150, then maybe the next game, if it is the Smash Rule thing, could end the tournament. Maybe. Possibly. If it's Smash Rules, I don't know if it is. Could be. Might not be. Alright, well 17 is going to win this game because every team that's won has had like 15 kills. GK only has 2 at the moment, so they are going to lose this fight.
云瑶瑶蛋，
对方倒的是教
I
练，
don't make the rules.
我是教，
好像是倒了，好像是倒的教练，
确实倒的教练。你意思说教练倒了等于没倒了？
不是这个意思，
Oh,
就是
he
我的意思就是
risen.
对方还是有足够的火力的
Bye.
兄弟们。
啊，教练倒了不影响火力了。
3打2要浮起来
Throw your
了，
pan or
这1万
something.
块能不能拿到手？
左边留一个，右边拉2个呀。
对方在拉人，
Hmm?
教练还是很重要的啊。
He's really trying to lynx him.
你看看这里，
哦吼，
起来以后危险。现在小北，
Oh, they almost lined up.
哎呀，
残血，
He's
小
spraying at ghosts.
车要爆啦，
Not this one, though.
2个残血，
哎，
Oh, it's
脸上
over.
换弹，
有烟，
3人转，咬一个，
He's not there. Oh, oh.
枪有点
I-
吓人啊。
Oh, the red dot MK is sketchy as fuck unless he,
怎么拉出来
for some reason, jumps out from behind the car and gives up the cover that he has.
拉出来了，他想
Well.
直接 rush 了。
是的
Okay.
嗨了嗨了
Get anti-cursed.
一开始是有点血人压制
Nice. That's a huge jump from GK. They went from, what, like 22nd all the way to 18th.
看不懂啊。
Wow. Unbelievable
小可惜我觉得
scenes.
是啊，没有拿到这奖金。双方也算是打的有来有回吧，我觉得这个决赛圈。那看下一趟
双方
飞机，
互相在推让，你知道吧？就像那个敬酒一样。
你吃
All right, here we go.
啊，不不不，你吃
Next game.
你吃
Yeah, it was
画
some
面
good
切换
shooting,
怎
wasn't it?
么回事？
Let's see the hot drops that we missed in this game.
很要打架的呀，感觉是啊。
Guess 4am died again. They always have been.
啊？
嗯，
我们回来就2个人，
Maybe new
对
happy
呀
as
你
well.
才反应过来吗？不专心呀，怎么回事？MS Joy，
主要倒2个大哥。我在找，你知道吧？找到的时候就发现这个条儿已经是灰了。
Yep.
这是给了一波之前的
Holy
发生的
shit.
情况啊，回放看看。
There's the kill on TKL. Yeah.
嗯，
And Schmolotoved to death. Oh, day trade.
啊！
Wait a minute. Not day trade dying.
一串2啊，
Pero. Pero dying. And now TKL are dead. GG.
被撞了。
嗯，
So my big ass head is in the way, but if people were asking about if there's prize money, each chicken dinner is 10,000 yuan RMB, which is just over like $1,000. Plus there's probably prize money for the actual tournament or whatever,
有点吃不下了。
allegedly.
对你别说，你仔细想想刚刚那个回放，确实都是 P4 的
Here we go
一个
again.
常态啊出
对，
现
主要是刚刚打完这个决赛圈，17先给我下了一波。
That was
实在
sweet.
吃不下了，兄弟们。
Damn, he nearly got a free kill with that Panzerfaust. Wouldn't it be nice to get free stuff? For example, G-Coin, which you can get if you go to my latest YouTube short at the link that's in the Twitch chat right now, and then leave a comment,
是真的
because I have G-Coin codes to give away. So put a comment on that short, and preferably watch it if you have 3 minutes to spare, where I talk about the OPGG power rankings and why they are not
目
good.
前得分 TF 这把位置说实话还不错啊，出些。
对，但是这个体育馆，
Yeah, that's why I do the ad reads.
但是今天的这个消耗量你也不好说，
那倒也是，
对不对？
这个一圈只剩49个兄弟了。
对呀、因为本身我们就少了一
The
个。
good news is this format, where each game is basically 22 minutes long or whatever, fits perfectly so that when each game starts and we stop
我也是
watching the replays, I can press 60-second ad on Twitch, and then it turns off pre-rolls for the rest of the game, so you guaranteed don't get ads during the late game, because that would be annoying. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm also gonna go refill my water while that happens. So be right back.
分数影响还是有的。今天打完，明天不知道他们还打不打训练赛，还是休息，因为星期一就要开正赛了。
啊，是的。感觉还是，就算有休息的话，他们其实还是很多队友还是会想去练的。
说实话，你想拿成绩就得练，因为你想这个比赛一共才打1个星期，你这几天你都熬不住，你在干嘛？
嗯。
啊，你无非是多练一练，你不是说要练得很死的那种，就是你玩一玩游戏，你低强度的玩。
I wondered if my stream froze as soon as I left the room, but no, it was because I smacked my head off the door on the way out and it dislodged the battery in my headset. So that's why I couldn't hear it. How are Falcons rated higher than Sonics? Because Falcons still has the points from the old Falcons team from last year, which was like Flood, Snakers, Rello, and the other guy, Roth or whatever. Oh, now it's frozen. GG. So they still have those points, plus they got the points from PAS and PGS 7 after Falcons picked up the old Sonics roster. Sonics still has all of their points from last year, but because they don't have a team this year, they haven't got any new points. But they still hold the points that Sonics had from last year, even though they don't have a team anymore, which is stupid. No, I'm good. I just I didn't open the door wide enough when I went through, so when I walked through the door, it just bashed my headset like that, and knocked the battery out. It's fine. Nothing valuable was damaged. It bounced my head off some shit. It's fine. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Sonics is like out of PUBG and out of like everything as an organization. Doesn't exist anymore, right? And they're not coming back. But the official ruling, well, you know what? Maybe just go watch the short. I explain it all there. Because the words core principle is going to be something that really annoys PUBG players for a long time if it doesn't get fixed. And they're not the only team as well, because TSM is still like 13th on the power rankings, even though they don't have a team either. While Team Liquid was like 67th. But they're not even the teams that get fucked over by it the most. And to find out who that is, go watch the short, innit? And leave a comment while you're there, because free money. For all of us. I don't know if people in like APAC or Asia actually really care about that rule. Because the only teams that I've seen that are really affected by it are America's teams. Maybe a couple of Europe teams might, like... Say, for example, if FaZe Clan were to say, actually fuck this, and drop their PUBG roster, but then the FaZe roster sticks together and signs to a new organization, FaZe would still hold on to the points, and the organization, like all of their work from last year, all their points that they have, just get deleted. And if it's a meaningless just rankings list, if it's basically like some guy on Reddit posting his tier list about PGS 8 teams, and it's like, this is the strongest team, no one would give a fuck. But the fact that they use it to give invitations to an event with potentially a $2 million prize pool, that's an issue. because now this list actually matters.
反应很快啊，直接切座位就移了，然后还就是2枪头。
And it matters a lot.
血量太低了。
And they've done it a stupid way.
说离谱哥其实他的位置
And I hope they change it.
往后以后，其实他本来有段时间没有那么 carry， 现在感觉又
Ooh,
回来了。
he almost died.
前巅峰状态那种感觉。
对，是
EWC 24 or 16 teams? I don't know.
能抓到吗？
Usually 24, because they do like a group stage and then a finals. But I could also be wrong.
我是个离谱黑，但是他这个打得好的时候是。
I haven't really looked. There was probably an announcement on the PUBG Esports website. Let's find out.
就像以前我也是个8黑一样，对吧？这个
News.
当年22年、23年时候被我黑的挺惨的，现在你看他就是不一样了。
Esports World Cup.
就如果
No, that was
选手
last
在
year.
场上有进步的，得承认啊，得
对的
Well, last year was 24 teams, so let's just presume it's probably the same.
你有这种
Maybe.
变化，其实
Not
你
sure.
再多打几次，大家还是能看得出来。
是的。
这个 DN 和 DNF 的这个对标确实
Ooh, Hakatori.
像，也都是蓝色系的。
是。
好，Navi 出手了。Navi 这个又是经典的控边。
天啦，这里动静有点大呀。
往这里直接给他接了，这个位置 DNF 感觉也要来。
Got a message.
你看 Navi 他把把都是这么玩的，你说你去抢个中心点干嘛？跟你有什么关系？
嗯。
你就是这么玩的一个队伍，对不对？
嗯。
From other games, the winning team from last year has direct invites to the finals.
他边上玩的也挺好的，对吧？
他就算跳中一点，他也是这么
I don't think they've announced anything like that for PUBG, but if that's like the precedent that they're setting, then
他不会那么快，他不会去又发挥
might be the same.
中心点位的那种优势。
我跟你们肯定看到虎扑，知道吧？虎扑说双
But then, it gives the same question, doesn't it? What happens if the team that won EWC last year moves to a different organization? Does that organization get the invite even if they don't have a team anymore?
你自己的风格契不契合
You know what I'm
这样
saying?
的位置？
That's something they're going to have to figure out. And if Sonics doesn't get the direct invite to the finals, why? Why are they using a different set of rules for the different invite stages to the same tournament? What happens? No. I mean Sonics, because that's the problem, right? Sonics won EWC last year, and if they're giving invites to the team that won last year, the precedent has now been set. In fact, they used the words core principle for the power rankings, which directly relates to invites to Esports World Cup. So they have to give that invite to specifically the Sonics. So Sonics, like, if they give that invite to the Falcons, they have broken their own core principle. So they've kind of like backed themselves into a corner over that. That is if they're even giving an invite. They might just not, just to avoid the headache because of exactly that. But like, damn.
现在这个情况的话，这个很难碰到人，自己圈边完全能玩。
Like, imagine a team like GK, who at the start of this year, like preseason, they were basically a pickup team. They got signed to an organization. They go out there, they do well, they win PEC, the European Championship. Now imagine they go out, they do well at PGS. Imagine they qualify to Esports World Cup, and in those two events, they get enough points to guarantee themselves a slot at PGC at the end of the year. Right? But then, GK, being a Saudi Arabian organization, says, well, Esports World Cup is finished now. We don't care about this team. You're all dropped.
啊，小海这为什么没有掩体啊？怎么会在那里？
But then this core principle says that GK keeps the points that the team has earned throughout the year. So when it comes to PGC, do they use the same rule? Or would they give those points that were earned by the players of GK that got dropped by the organization to then get to PGC? Or would they give it to the organization, then the organization could pick up any 4 random shitters off the street and have them take an invite to PGC at the expense of the players who actually earned it? That's the principle that they're setting with this core principle. And if they use a different system for PGC qualifiers, you know what I mean? Then they're saying that their original principle is stupid. Could talk about it for days. Meanwhile, random Chinese team number 2 is getting bodied. Next game has already started. So if Expendables wins the game that just started,
还留秒一个 Perfectix 2打1，但是对手是 Example。
哎呦，这一出场一丝血被秒了，骄阳对战 Example。
哎呀，
可惜，
活体死，
可惜，我头。
胶纸没打过也是在
all right.
中啊。
我不是，主要是你看对方
What's
Example
going on?
完好无损。
Hey, Kens, I might.
人打假了，只能说对方的枪啊。
胶纸毕竟是退役选手。
Figuring some stuff out, you know how it goes.
没人要选手。退役啊，退役选手啊。
退役选手啊。
Oh, he's about to run him over. Okay. Good dodge.
好了，就剩3个满编，然后推慢的看还能不能吃到这个圈。
Get back in that glider.
那个位置是挺舒服的。
You won't.
北边都要乱斗。
对，哦，Navi 直接去撞 CDG 了。CDG 布防还可以。
This is an interesting play from Navi.
哎，先倒。
对，绕回来。
Okay. Well, hold on.
放倒2个 Navi 的对手还以颜色啊，这是。
Oh, he's so dead.
啊，没问题。这样的话，我还有迫击炮在打这个地方。
Well, okay.
打野，有很多时间能扶啊，不急。
I guess they needed to do something. Looks like Diffix won't make PGS 8. Damn.
个人的话，他这个进攻方向 Aris 只要能拖住，
That's rough.
甚至有机会所有队友都扶起来。
反正要站住嘛，这个点。
Well, maybe we don't have to worry about the whole GK PGC thing then.
你就不停的去晃他就好了。
是的。
But you know, hypothetical and all that.
跟你站定的输出几秒钟的那种，不要有这种机会，晃他。对，你看 Aris 一直晃，我只要看了你，你就不敢过。你看他就一直在晃你。
It wasn't health issues. It was something else.
就是你要让对方知道不能随便过底，这样的话自己的队友你看就全扶起来。
It wasn't visa, but it was some sort of like travel something.
还是有个问题啊，不好处理 Faceman。EA 就会站位比较的轻松。
No, they said it wasn't visa problems, but it's something like that. It's similar. Don't remember where they said it. It might have been.
EA 现在肯定没压力，另外2个队自己先打起来。
先炸了一个，把桥上的炸了 ，Example 位置是知道的，打闪，
对，又炸到了，炸到了，
漂亮，我就提前喊漂亮，好不好
？OK。结果2个人头都被2个人头都被EA给抢了。
是的。
I don't know.
运营大队是这样子。
So many tournaments.
4打4。
EWC Valorant.
惨，可惜没放倒，这放倒了，对方的话又要被拉扯走一个，角色就可能互换了啊。
Jinkies.
空投还可以换一下。
Pretty sure it was Visa. Yeah, something like that anyway.
换套衣服。
Yeah, it feels like we have the off season that's just really long.
其实
Although this year it wasn't as long because PGC ended so late, like almost Christmas by the time it finished.
看谁的掩体更多。
And then it's like March by the time we start getting into tournaments again. And then once we start getting into tournaments, it just doesn't like stop. But at the same time, it feels like there isn't really any tournaments. It's so weird.
屋子里身上都光了。
It feels like there's constantly a load of tournaments, but they're like not for EU, not for Americas, and they're all like really small and inconsequential in it. Yeah, because the PGS is like the 2 week break in between. If you go there for PGS, you're basically in China for a month, and you could, if things don't go your way, play 4 days of PUBG across that entire time that you're there. If you don't make it to the finals at either event. Like, it's... I don't know. It's lengthy.
应该能点出来。
就现在就算点出来了也。
But, I will say, last year... going to work at PGS 5 and then just staying for an extra 2 weeks was pretty fire. But maybe that's just because I like Thailand. What happened to Pero? Ice Left is streaming this tournament, so he's probably putting more focus on his thumbnail faces rather than actual playing the game. But I don't really know. Holy fuck, that angle. Jesus. I don't know. I didn't really watch day one of this. I watched like a couple of games. But a lot of teams are just using this as hot drop practice, honestly. Because this is small prize money, pretty inconsequential, kind of for fun. So like Na'Vi looks like they aren't dropping against 17 in PGS 8 because they're trying to go some other places, but they're still hot dropping against teams like the Expendables and getting absolutely fucked on. Yeah, the point system in this is wild. It's 10 points for first place, minus 10 points for bottom 8, no other placement points, but kills are worth 3. 3 points per kill. And I'm pretty sure Bestia is just not playing today because they've been on minus 19 with 1 kill all day. So they just said, nah, we'll sit this one out. EWC chess, that's true. Wahali, they are finished. I wonder if Big Jorosaur will be at the EWC chess. He's basically the big caster for chess now. He does podcasts with Magnus Carlsen and the other chess guy, whatever his name is. Thanks for explaining in short the power rankings issue. Oh, you mean this short over here? Which, if you go over there and leave a comment on the short, you can enter a giveaway to win some free G-Coin. That one. You're welcome. I figured if there's going to be drama in the community, I might as well farm some engagement out of it. CTG never been advanced to international tournaments. That is true, but they came close in PCL, I think. I don't remember if it was CTG or CCG, or maybe it was both at different times, but they looked like they were easily like a top 3 team in the tournament, and then they just fucked it in the finals.
这个距离有必要扔这种雷吗？这种雷太随缘了。
哎呦，感觉有点不好啊，这个开枪出去。
You know, can't really look at a team's position in this point system and say it has any relation to how good they are as a team, but they're 10th, so that's all right. That's pretty. Why is this game gone 30 minutes, boys? Come on. Just go kill each other. Not like that. That's not what I meant when I said kill each other. You big stiff idiots. Oh no. Each of these flushes is worth 3 points, so actually flush them. I beg. Oh, flush him. It's 3 points. Get your flushes. Oh no. Oh no, he loses these. No. No, he doesn't. Ooh. Sheesh. Let's go, Norins. That's $1,000. That's a $1,000 1v1 right there. Oh yeah, CCG got picked up by Edward Gaming. True. Saw that. It must then be thinking that they're getting to the Esports World Cup. Because otherwise, why would they? Woohoo! What do you mean, never see? It will be on the screen shortly. It's mad confusing the way that they have like the chicken dinner thing for every team that has won a chicken dinner, but not the team that just won it. Okay, we're literally 11 minutes into the next game. And there's a 3-team fight happening here already. Holy shit. We've been thrown in all the way at the deep end with no floaties. And GK are here as well. And TE are over there. And there's 2.5 hours left in the day. Jesus. But is this a better viewing experience? What do you think? Like, Phase 1 notoriously is the zone where the casters send everyone to sleep because we run out of things to talk about when all we're being shown on the observing is some guy looting, some other guy driving, maybe someone standing on a hill scouting while the rest of his team drives, and sometimes a glider. So, like, I don't know if it's, like, because of the weirdness of the format and the 3 points per kill and everyone just running it down for vibes that makes it so aggressive. But, like, is it better to watch? Where you just, like, the casters just shut up for the boring part of the game and then just talk about explosions for the rest? Yeah, true. They let me cite my sources on this. There he is. Oh, okay, that's the kills we missed. Nice. Look, there he is. Alexi B. Confirmed. Real Alexi B. Confirmed by Vietnamese Facebook. What will happen if Tyloo and Team Liquid, both participating, keep the abbreviation TL? So they're not supposed to be allowed, but technically Tyloo had it first. Which, I mean, Team Liquid had it first, but then they left, and then Tyloo took it. Because the rule is like you can't have the same one as another team that's on the global circuit. But like, one of the biggest organizations in Western esports, on one hand, and on the other hand, Chinese team. So like PUBG will be like the meme of the guy looking at 2 buttons sweating over which team to give it to. Oh look, 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 see? See, look, the prize money's right there. See? It is real. It says so on the screen. That means it must exist. Oh dear. It's okay, Beam is alive. They still have a chance. But again, there's no placement points unless you win the game, so 55 first aid kits isn't a great strat in this format. Splat. So if TE wins this game, I would like to see it just purely because then we will know for sure if it's Smash Rules. Because if it is Smash Rules, TE winning this game ends the tournament. If it's not, then the tournament would keep going. But actually, like, what do they do with that then? So like, if they're doing this relay format, where they start the next game before this game ends, what happens if TE... If it is Smash Rules, if TE is like top 4 this game, and then they start the next game, that game gets like 10 minutes in, but then TE wins, and then the Smash rule, because they're above 150, ends the tournament, and then everyone else is just playing a game, and they're just like, oh guys, by the way, this game is cancelled. This game doesn't matter anymore. The tournament's over, GG. That would be awkward. But if it is just the tournament ends if one team gets to 300 points. Yeah, I saw that, but like, I don't know if it's also the Smash Rules and the 300 is just like a contingency, a backup, and then you have the timer at the bottom as like the overall ending. You know? Do you know how they're deciding partner teams and why FaZe isn't a partner team anymore? Gustav, any insight onto that? The only information that I have is the stuff that they put in the like posts about it. Yeah, makes sense. Where it's like 20% history, 20% fan base, 20%, etc., etc. Like all of that stuff, which kind of makes sense. Like they would have organizations who have been around for a while and have like a history of performance at international events and etc., etc. And then E-Arena and the Expendables get made global partners, which is like 2 very different reasons why they would be selected. Like if the Expendables didn't win PGC, they're not getting it. They're not getting global partner. But it's not supposed to be there to reward performance. It's supposed to be there to like keep the biggest organizations involved. And like the Expendables isn't an organization. It's like, well, it is, but it's like they don't have a fan base or teams in other games outside of PUBG. It's like they are a PUBG team organization. So making them a global partner from a business perspective doesn't achieve what the point of the global partner system is. However, they won PGC, so it's like, cool. We need a Vietnamese team. This one will do. It saves us from having to talk about Himas and Tycon all the time, which is cool. Emi being a menace. Hell yeah. Get those kills, boy. Yeah, it does, right? But they're always saying Nani? Really? That's funny. We should try that. Winning PGC should yield GPT? I guess. I mean, if that's the precedent that they set, if that's their core principle for GPT, fine. But like, GPT has never been there to reward performance, otherwise 4 AM would never have had it. Holy shit. God. He just... This guy's neighbors hate him, man. Holy shit. I think I got my headset on like 40%. He still makes me jump every time. Damn. Okay, well, TE still alive. A lot of teams down at the bottom of the standings are falling apart. Oh, got him. Go Tanvu. I remember when 4 AM last had a good performance at LAN, probably 2018. But they still get 500,000 votes on them every time there's like a PGC coupon thing. Then they do things like this. 20th place? In a silly little for fun tournament? A succulent little silly little for fun tournament? Shoot him, Glories. Aim for the bushes. Pero's also doing bad at internationals. Nowhere near as bad as 4 AM historically. PGS 7 wasn't good, but also they were hot dropping on a third of their maps against Twisted Mind. It's not gonna go very well. Yeah. PGS 7 was not good. PGS 5 was not good, but Ike's Left wasn't there. And at that time, Pero was the Ike's Left team. Oh, speaking of. Kaboom. Wonder if they keep contesting the hot drops. Petrichor Road and Twisted Minds, they will keep hot dropping each other because neither of them actually really give a shit. They're doing that as like a... This is our spot for Esports World Cup and or PGC, like the tournaments that have more than 100k for first place. Na'Vi and 17, I don't know. Like, now that 17 has won the event, Na'Vi in this tournament has not been going to the same drop spots. They've been hot dropping other teams like the Expendables, where they get fucking rolled over in 1 minute and 12 seconds. Former superstar Soul has been forgotten for over 2 years. That's because he's been forgettable, honestly. The performances of D plus Kia have been keeping Patrick awake at night every day for 1,000 nights. Yeah, that's not a good knock. Fucking hell, stop headshotting everyone, man. Relax. Jai Yen Yen.
感觉是能压制对方的一个编队。
Actually,
是
like,
的，
ooh, committing to this
我们的
push.
连局真的很
Uh
少
oh,
见到
T5's here as
这
well.
么准的。
嗯，
No.
他主要这个每个打
No, stop it. I want to know if it ends the
你
tournament.
看这又过点
Let
又
them
被砍
win.
Flores
真的有点厉害，这个感觉有点儿，就这几场有点儿巅峰 example 的感觉。
Oh no.
哎，哎，
哎呀，苏泽
是的，但是129可能是救不了了。
啊，一打蝎，一
Got the
打
god
蝎，
timing.
Glorious， 毕竟对手也是 PGC MVP 呀、
嗯，
And it's over, GG.
一点都不怂。
哎呦，他还有3颗雷，主要是
Hold always had this hot hand.
哎，这个打了，被德莱文的大屁股挡住了，苏泽逃过一劫。
What a great nade.
但还是
Brilliant.
出手啊，这个
Brilliant
有点说法的啊。
是的，
Oh, big ass out of the way, huh?
下次盾牌他立，
Etusa confirmed to be Toffee's alt account with jokes like that.
哎，
The one that he did in PGS7 when like Forest won a game and he used every single one of their players' names in a pun, including the coach.
真的秀。
是的，这
Brother
刚好挪了那一下，不然那个雷基本上带
I had
走
to stop
没问题
rolling
吧
my eyes after the third one, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's got the full set. That's kind of sick."
也是神功
The same Danawa roster.
好了
Well, at least Salute is
这
still kicking people in the teeth for fun.
这个 Rosity 好像没有车吧
Okay, here we go.
难过，他得
$1,000 hypothetical
队
dollars.
友勾引来打一个侧身，但以他的枪法，
Would GK be the first team to make it 2,000
哦，悄悄的，没人注意的。
Sim dollars?
难道说 GK 第2个一个 W 又要到手
They
了
only just started the next game. Oh shit.
这个背身感觉有
We
点
might actually get to watch a hot drop.
哦但是
不是你这么随便的吗？
Why is he such a little 2x enjoyer? Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
不是你这么随便的吗？就感觉他打得很随便。
因为对方没发现他，他其实完全不用开枪啊。
Old man hands
你没有到必杀的这个
using the 2x. What's he doing?
他想给难道是想给另外2个兄弟争取进圈的时间，拖住吸引力？
Oh
有减压。
well, 3 points for the
对方
flush.
视线
但是问题是你那个位置是很重要的一个必杀位的，因为你是个战术位置，你战术位置你不说打2个，至少要打残一个，打倒一个，打残一个才行。
这对于
GK 今天发力了，分是不高。但是
Wicked as IGL role
对呀，
leading meta in PGIS.
2万块呀！你想想看，
这个意思
打这个 PGS 的
Okay
保底奖金是1000刀吧？对吧？
是
他
He's
他打
he's
2
still
场
playing,
他的
right?
保底奖金 PGS 7和 PGS 8
Wicked
保底奖金要高了。
没毛病啊，没毛病。真的
'Cause
是
I
兄弟们，
I'm not convinced that someone being an IGL in 2021, like being a good IGL, before we had like
人生总是要忧喜
Rondo,
有
Tego,
一个没来，但是我们
even before like
还
Vikendi
是
was
有拿
added,
奖金的机会的
before emergency parachutes and mortars and gliders and panzerfaust, you know?
3个榜全是泰库拉，但是决赛跟泰库拉没什么关系
决。赛圈，对了，决赛圈跟他没有关系。
Alright, $2,000 for GK. Let's go. Huge. Farming the money. Raking it in. Let's go. And we still don't know if it's actual Smash rules or not. We'll find out if DN wins this game.
干嘛掏出手机。
应该是7点几，
Anyway, if you haven't already,
出头应该是。
given there's been some conversation about it, I posted a short this morning. Don't tell me the link's broken now.
我想打开，
Don't do that.
打开了恶鲁波。
There it is. Thank you.
这么饿的
So on that short that I posted this morning, if you leave a comment, I've got Gcoin codes to give away, and I'll do that at the end. I don't know. Depends how many comments we've got. Currently at 9, so I don't know. Like,
好的，画面一来，这里的话，Genji 就只剩1个人啦。 冰，
Let's see. Give away like 4 or
这
something.
把枪感觉也扛不住啊。所以对方也有喷子，
是的，
也有微冲。
That should work, and then I can just do 3 a day for PGS. Oh, Bean.
你看，
纳比在
两边的脚步。
Looking the wrong way, brother.
是的。
Oh, another hot drop.
哦，这边也有 DN 和这个
CPG。
All right, going to run my 60 seconds of ads. Media 3 wins those. True.
这个确实是没错的，是翻译成
Hey, look.
但是我特地去用 DeepSeek 查了它的英文。
20,000 yuan
对，是发
prize money.
没错。
All right, we'll wait for this hot drop to conclude, and then I'll run the 1 minute of ads because actually this one's a bit longer.
回头我们也会再去
Because this game only just started.
跟选手本人确认一下，看看是不是发这个音，因为他在英文的美式音标和英式
Maybe I'll
音
do
标里
that.
面都是发 Jacob 的音。然后他
Oh
特
my
地
god.
说常见错误纠正。
Can Diffix play? Only if he's there. I don't know if he is.
音为结音。
Seems like no.
他应该是这个原来的那个
Oh, damn.
名字的来源，比如说什么
What do you mean Hiruzen is so weak? They've just won 2 chicken dinners in this tournament.
CDC 这波架点没抓到，但是近点打赢了 Hela， 甜甜倒了。
That's $2,000.
要是连干2人，那莫非只能是被迫干拉。这时候有足够的扶人时间。
这有点难。
Okay.
哎，一个一个送的话。
Get the flush, it's 3 points.
就靠着这个门打。
Rainbow nade.
有没有说法？扔上面，扔上面，别从门中间穿过去。其实这个雷扔上面会更好。
Oh shit. The Boppo.
对方这个站位啊，他是不会进这个房子，他一定是在门口的。你从上面扔过去，是反而
Got him.
门里面穿过去很难穿。
GG.
障碍物很多。
Alright.
而且主要是本身
Ooh.
侧面也有强线嘛，打不了。
Far North Zone. Okay, okay.
这个雷你
Right.
要
I'm gonna go take a pee break
我
and
看过很多次他们第一视角。这
press
种
the ads button so
效果会有可能会
pre-rolls don't play during the end game. Thanks for following Lightning
他是不可能进来。
on YouTube. Be back in a minute.
BGP 这一波枪林弹雨中穿越啊，还好对方的枪线拉扯比较远。
保持了一个安全距离。对吧？去厕所坡的话肯定是很难接受的，两个人在厕所坡守不住。去防空洞可能还可以。哦，直接开到 S 城里面，碰到了 AVG。卢这边埃流是直接撞到了树上面，一波辩证。
但是 Vapors 也来了，就是这夹缝当中，还想救一下队友，都卡不进来，
他应该是要舔队友的投掷物。 VP 现在重整旗鼓，因为 Fail 过来以后 VP 得等一等，不急，最好 VP 有种你去。
其实现在有机会啊，仓内。
黄胜利
有机会啊，仓内。
黄胜利一个侧身。哦，确定位置了，打闪以后。哦，确定位置了，打闪以后黄胜利可以直接拉侧身。这两个人熏这个黄胜利是老配。该倒了，该倒了。这个配很细致。Perfectix 也是很细致。Perfectix 也是趁机把 Example 扶起来，但是得吃第2轮雷，因为 Falcon 刚才的道具还没怎么定你的位置了，不停的晃你，他其实不是为了打你，他就不停的晃你，他其实不是为了打你，他就是为了晃位置了，不停的晃你，他其实不是为了打你，他就是为了晃你，你吸引你的注意力以后晃你。你吸引你的注意力以后，你的预苗在上面的话，你吸引你的注意力以后，你的预苗在上面的话，他下面的队友来。但是 Perfectix 刚说完，对，这边 Shrimzy 倒了，被补掉有点可惜。
Next 打了一个
枪非常的快，来不及补。那这边 Falcon 补枪非常的快，李普哥一扶起来，药也是不打，直接过来。
我一个队友没了。
那打的攻大场的这个战术。就是 Kickstarter 在那个苍宁之后，把你一个人不停的往那边勾，你跟他对枪，然后他正面队友2个就直接往里冲了，你的90度拉直接往里冲了，你的预苗想90度拉枪就很难维持这个精确度。但是呢，刚才的操作确实是比正常他拉过来以后。
God damn, you cannot trust this fucking ass website, huh? Or app or whatever. Sorry, gang, I got distracted by a video of Travis Hunter running reps at the Jags training camp. And then TikTok dancing, obviously. Because of course, he did. Thanks for the follow, Bucks. Oh, Jesus.
Navi 的分也慢慢追上来了。好，进入了舒适范围，先用步枪扫，扫完以后用连狙补。
BB. Oh no, a 2-2 split punished?
这是应该被撞了，天路直接撞了他们。
Oh sh.
是，队友也帮不上忙啊，还在猛抽过路的 day trade。
哇，这个 Falcon 啊，他路过的 Kickstarter 打的就是李普哥补，李普哥打的就是 Kickstarter 补，就是这个集火做的很好。
是。
Fucking was $35. What the fuck?
BB 被冲了一个分彩的位置被冲了以后的话，其实现在2个人也很难再继续上山啊。
对，
战斗力不足了就。
预警做的还是不够，这个圈因为往右切啊，这个 SCVE 里的人去撞你的加油站是很正常的。
Yeah. 又来了。
这位子飞一个飞机过来看看点。
来了。
上一把也有一个飞机啊，这可惜是最后被击坠了。啊，这里。
Oh. Twisted Minds versus Falcons, and then Virtus Pro shows up and just ruins the party for everyone. Oh, and then Falcons goes back in and dies, and then Virtus Pro. All right. Good parking.
头冲地，倒栽葱。 队友要不要接一下？
确实有点远了，实话啊。
还是说在这里已经帮他看好了有车，所以他直接过去拿了？我估计是应该刚才看好了有车，
有可能
标了一下。
好像在边上等他，还是说去拿车了他？
看他这个跑的方向应该是拿车，对，有车，这里有车。
去拿了。安全左下，一会儿来点水，同心圆也能把这个在圈4的时候把美兰湖排走。
这把 DNF 吃了呀。他这两个位置不管大肠还是铁皮房都是吃鸡位。
那他吃鸡的话不就200多分了？
啊。
There you go。
我们现在才打了3个小时，你别急。
You got you。
没急，我没急，我只是在算他得分。
哎，我要问个问题啊，今天我们解说5个小时，昨天他们解说4个小时，我们今天工资肯定要比他们高吧？
应该是的吧？
那就行，那我
轻松，我今天临时准备好了，水都不敢多喝，我跟你说。
他什么要尿就尿呀，我来顶一下就好了。
DNF。
好，现在下个圈其实就是排水的问题了。牛比这个位置呢，等
会
会
back this W。
一定会被排走的，所以就他得提前想好怎么办。
They would need to win like 4 games, and I don't think there's time for that to get to 300.
去电塔也不错。
Because if you're top 8, you skip the next game.
准备啊，先看看下个圈吧。
Ain't no one getting to 300 points. Bruh! Oh shit, that's the wrong page. I just refreshed.
这里的话，天路也做好了起飞准备啊，看样子。
One dragon。
这个真的要飞吗？
感觉，而且没有好的位置给他落，是吧？
我感觉排水说不定都会刷你这边，他想跳铁皮房吗？主要这个圈，你过去没车，
你去南边
落不了脚呀。啊，果然要跳铁皮房，来了，铁皮房赌这个分彩，
直接出了 DNF 的分彩。
对，一步到位啊，看一下，天路，
没接住 DNF，
但是这个伞4面8方。
Nice. Oh shit! Where did he come from?
他是在上贴到后那个圈，
完了。
哎，卢 Sir 这边好像打赢了吗？没有，掉一个 DNF。天路这个伞，说实话，这波有点抽象。
主要是这波飞伞其实相当高风险啊，几乎不太可能。我差点以为他是不是灵机一动要去飞个厕所。
要被叫
了，又来一个 EA， 他是撞的，还是
going in. Oh my god, Zizzy.
EA Sports
单人要拖无数多的时间。
火箭筒直接怼正面，我另外一边也接住了 ，DF 瞬间只少 loot 一个人。
That doesn't seem fair, does it?
不让 DF 吃啊，这就是。
是的。
Whoops, wrong button.
还想吃鸡？压死了嘞！
同时飙了方言啊！但是你那个更搞笑一点。
一样，没区别。
Cass say EA Sports.
这个说实话，还是应该就被撞第一波掉了一个人就该直接合。
Yeah, probably.
还是稍微贪了一点。他这2个位置确实都很好，但是你已经掉了一个人了，你不可能还，对吧？2个 S 级点位，你如果但凡合了这个 EA 就肯定就去你那个上面大场。
但是同时你可以看到 EA 真的是他那个速度也太快了，对吧？他 他就已经做好了，我这一波马上转移，圈一来直接动，反应特别快。
那这 AVG 玩起来了呀，他把那个大场直接
Oh,
接了
it's not Smash Rules. Damn.
车有点多，兄弟。
那个能用的也不多了啊，还是得自己带的好。全是废车里面炸的。
非要靠自己的车已经开走了。
嗯。
看一下牛海比在圈边和 Navi 打，刚才这个掉了一个，掉线了一个。
是的，过来有点痛啊，又是雷又是圆点黄胜利的枪啊。
非要靠已经10杀了。
嗯。
哦，非要靠从大场拉出来。从那个3房拉出来。
Fuck is that?
到了一个杀生丸大人。
Okay, yeah, so no Smash Rules. That's a shame. So it doesn't matter if DNF or TE wins a game. It's only the 300-point thing.
说实话，这个站位这2颗雷要小心。
And no one's getting to 300 points. Since DNF isn't playing the next game because they were top 8 in this one. So they're only going to have like two games left. The main channel of that is on the Chinese streaming website. There. There is also a map stream there, if you want one. Oh. Holy shit. All those bullets on the side of that shack. There? Oh, links.
但是接下来这个圈形走势不太好打呀。
Oh, it's the caster team. Damn. He posted that, didn't he, underneath the car?
先倒了，我还以为当时还以为是旁边他有队友在帮忙架。
Very clean. Don't do that.
就这个就是完全就是预瞄的基本功，你开镜就是真是开镜
是打出了分身效果啊。
Dragon Slayer 1712. Damn. Thanks for the sub. Oh. Okay, the new game has started already. Irina. Okay, well, damn. They successfully crashed this compound, and they were not letting ABG do the same. Holy. They smoked them. Oh, another Lynx. Good.
已经在车上，圈一收，对方还没反应过来，就已经开到一半了那个位置。刚一合，我就看他耶，仿佛快到了，很夸张那个速度，我当时。
Do it, Stead. Shoot him, you won't. Go 10 bullets. AVG is Avenger, actually. And I'll have you know, they are actually 2 points above average in terms of placements. But they are top of the bell curve, basically.
收圈。哎呀，飞看现在多少分？70这一局如果吃鸡。
Oh. What do you mean? Whoa! Why are we watching a hot drop in the other game? This isn't. No, we're only supposed to watch the replay. What are you doing?
点尴尬，不是
Alright, well,
贴
fair
脸，
enough.
而且佩尔落的位置不好，他落这个位置，看
And if
似
I
有
stop the
高
boomer
下
jokes, what do I have
实际
left?
上呢，他这个跑位啊，比较危险。
哎，
而且
导播是懂我们想看什么的。哎，
对
关键我看到一个情况，
I don't even have Tottenham a trophyless jokes anymore.
又崩溃了一个队啊！
Probably.
不到啊，
因为他们才刚落地的话，因为我们没看航线嘛，没道理这么快，对吧？
Oh, fuck you.
那要么初始端先报一个。
2 more hours, boys.
嗯，
Uh-oh.
耶，
This is the wrong
真的
game.
过来了吗？
No, go back. We can't watch
这个很
this.
重要啊。
What the fuck? This is unprecedented.
哎，对方围到楼下啊！
This goes against my core principles of watching the FPP international race.
外围的支援很重要，这个时候外野手是决定胜负的。小岛还在开车，
No, how will we ever know who won the previous game?
精瞄的对战，相信他。
有点遮眼睛，说实话。
是的，但
Bruh
这把枪的瞄具已经算可以用了。
对。
Bruh.
哦，叫兄弟过来先拉扯你边上的一个，
啊，卢
像像
已经残了，
后面
卢已经残了
那个也要，推起。
飞天大炮。
嗯，
Okay. Yeah,
可以，看来这个武功是互相会
that was
传授
cool.
的啊。
是。
啊，但还是我们说这个，只是卢啊这波拉的稍微激进了一点。
嗯，队友其实你看还是有点远距离的啊。
对，巴特林是
现在就
枪不亮
是，嗯，
没事，我们这个平台赛
Uh-huh.
没有那么严格啊，我们可以把这个武功的全名给叫出来。
其实刚刚我也想说，这么奔放了吗？
啊，没事。
So we just like giving up on the other game then?
要扣
Because
就
it's
扣他的钱啊，扣导播的钱。
going to be like
飞
top
哥
2
倒
by
了
the time we
现在
get back
格
to
雷斯的
it,
位置已经被
if we
点出来
even
了
go back.
嗯，
Maybe they just stick on this game and then we get
好的
replays from the
直
game
播要
before.
打的话应该是只能从这个
Ix Left is on the... He's flanking all the way to Rondo.
然后小左这边是单挑，
限制那个 Perfectix。
Mm-hmm.
小左这边是单挑，然后得从明明那个位置拉出来。啊，
明明这边是被巴克林斯放倒了。直接
I don't remember which
放
game Day Trade's in. Were they still alive in the other game? They were still alive in the other game. So one of them has died. Those who stayed was
感觉
staring
到
at
这
with
个
the
挺好
links.
的啊，这种微冲近距离还是挺猛。
Irina's still alive. Navi's still alive.
嗯，
Falcon's still
时间
alive.
过了好像没有停车。
而只是路过，你看这个行进位置，距离。
don't remember who else was in the other game. I guess T1 and DN.
胜负手交给这两个队自己。
是，
现在主要
Unless
是这两个
T1
队
won a
在
hot
竞争
drop on this map.
因为跟他掺和没有什么意义。
I'm gonna throw up. Stop buffering.
小左好像是在房顶，对手在捏顺爆雷听到了，
有点忍不住了，小左。
这没来得及开镜，
嗯，
枪线也没有协同啊，对方是两个人一起出来。
哇，你看，就一直勾到队友能帮的位置，他根
对
本不着急，不会逞个人主义，打
他也
的就是团队。
他第一波 pick 没 pick 到，他直接就走了。
嗯
他，不会冒这个风险，因为现在3打1啊，他不会冒任何一个我倒了被你补的这个风险。
对，那这样的话，基本上
It's over. Can we go back to the other map? There it is. It's literally
然后
top
再
3.
看这里的决赛圈，看谁
You
最后
missed the
先拿
entire
这个
game.
1万。
Navi 有机会拉到那个厕所的位置，
That's
但是
hot.
现在去厕所的话呢，会被 DN 打，所以他得等DN 被淘汰了以后才能去那个厕所。
是的，
Super hot.
他在一点点往前蹭啊。
Hakatore 1100 damage. He's farming.
好，补点烟，哇，道具很多啊，这里有5颗雷，8颗烟，那可以玩很久了。这位置，
嗯，
最主要他可以帮队友封烟。
另外2个队走不过来，尤其是现在 DN， 你看他的盾牌千疮百孔了，马上。
是的 h a k a t a r i 你看他就是给队友提供足够的火力支援，这个火力支援确实够猛。
是的。
好，这里已经被淘汰了，这样的话，队友可以往右边拉了，拉到这个坡下就可以了。直接选择来正面，右边可以拉一个 Sausage 去了。
反正稍微有一点反扑就行了。EA 现在不在圈。
Okay, 4v4 for $1,000. Let's go. Actually, both of them. Whoever wins this is top 3.
超级狙一直在追击啊。
And it's not gonna be E Arena.
Oh,
wait a minute.
5、6倍弹打完了。
Sausage has no bullets. But he has bullets in the AR, so it's fine. GG. Well, might as well go back to Miramar now. Bang. He missed.
扛不住了，扛不住了。
对，这肯定扛不住。好了，这个位置将绝杀。这反斜，这个不是拿他没有任何办法。
Goodbye. Oh. That's a cool freeze frame. Okay, back to Miramar. Bye-bye. Thank you.
比较流畅。
对。
I'm gonna break the format. Commit to it.
哎，我突然间在想，打这个 race 赛制，我们
Shit, that's not where the map is anymore.
怎么欧啊？他得多1倍的 OB 才欧得过来啊！忙不过来了要。
所以很累的呀，兄弟们。
哎呀，那看来导播也很累呀。
对呀，辛苦的。
没事，下次我再过去请他们喝奶茶就好。
Ooh, Virtus Pro going on top of the El Pozo Mountain. Maybe.
哎呀，你也搞点零食来吃呀！不补充体力怎么能有
A little rock southwest.
确实。
Maybe, maybe.
直接做散包了。
Never mind. He's already there.
他们说最累的是观众，跑好几个地方看，没人要你跑
No,
好
this
几个
isn't
地
the
方
rock.
看呀。你双开你主队的第一视角不就好了吗？
The rock is north.
你不会你主队还要开4个选手的视角吧？
Oh, maybe not. Maybe just stay here, actually.
闭麦了，你赶紧去下个直播间听听看，是不是他忘了闭麦？一听吵起来了啊，吵起来了，然后往虎扑一趴。
这个圈啊，我们看看这一局这个圈的话，磨作城
全在往里扎。
对，全部都来了。
对。
我看出来，他们现在这个玩的这个玩法就是，争冠无望的队伍。
Warm in my room again, man.
我奖金瓜分他。
哎，都在
Bad ventilation.
然后大家快速上飞机，场次越多，最后总奖金可能越少，对吧？就总有人吃鸡啊！万一不是夺冠的那个队伍吃鸡，
哦对呀，
分到手上人就少了。
是这样的，就是如果说我这把吃不了鸡，我就做最快上飞机那个人，就是我至少可以多打一把，我博那个吃鸡的奖金就可以。这个玩法没错。
Oh, buddy.
现在那个冠军就很急，你知道吧？每一把都感觉有人在分他的奖金，最急就是 DN。
Getting drop shotted like that? Oh no.
然后有可能 T1还有把我看 T1位置啊，有可能 T1他还要追分呢。
对呀。
10 comments. Yay.
现在就是 DNF 想的就是你们都在分我的钱。但话说回来，不一定你就是冠军啊。
Oh, here we go. Prize money standings.
是啊。
Plus $1,000 for Navi. Arena could have been up to 2,000.
对，你上一来一回，人家拿
But GK
60分，这个分差
remains alone at the top, like
对吧
Elon
轻轻
Musk.
松松就是20-30分、30-40分啊，这种40-50分的拿，
啊，T1那边是把泰库拉给
啊哈
拿掉了
怪不得我说那么快呢。因为当时看到两边 Twistman 和 Pero 的伞包刚落地那种感觉。
All right. Well, we have now officially caught up with everyone who died this game. Good.
你如果是想冲冠的队伍，你还得尽量往前8名拱一拱。
那是的。
你感觉这个冲冠
So if
没有
T
机
gets
会
5 kills, they're
搏一下这个
5
机
more
会
kills. They're tied with DNF.
打法没问题
不掉分啊，现在分高的队伍就是。
If they're top 8, they won't be playing. So, like, if TE and DNF get top 8 basically every game, they will never be in the same lobby. So they'll never be playing against each other. Which is kind of weird.
陈理这里 T5，把文博放倒了以后，直接过来要拿分了。也帮不了忙啊 ，CTG， 只能放弃。
CT 这个分彩，主要是身边撞过来的人很多，他城里面的人是不可能上来的。
但是之前分彩人受不了，就没办法合一起了。
A lovely Monte Nuevo circle.
T 的人还是在圈中心的位置啊，这把 T
Ranger X is going to die if he stays there.
应该是右上右下。
就是
刷
小
城里面的概率很高
小北他们踩那个山啊。
对，左上角那个山，他这个刷城里的概率还挺高的。有一大半的概率刷城里面。
Esports, no break, no mercy. Let the next battle begin. PUBG Global Series 8, Shanghai, China. May the 12th until the 18th. Immediately someone hits it with a vomit react.
这个下面这个城市，如果不在了
Jesus Christ.
对面。
That's silly.
有观众说17在4个1分，他这个17已经看到这些队伍的，所以他就老老实实的控。
He actually uses 2x unironically. I know it's disgusting, isn't it?
而且他吃到这个信息，就是 Twistman 开车过来。其实现在你看到在边上，他想去往在边缘拉的人
Old man eyes can't see
要么就是他也想拿到一个稍
for
微
a
好
red
的
dot.
视野位去看圈内信息的。
是的，推斯曼的现在想强攻17不太好打，17的枪线还是拉的不错的。看这个样子，推斯曼他想去，他也想要17。 但是17现在反正有足够好的视野和预警了，就按照道理来讲，推斯曼的这样上去的话，他是很难点清17所有的人，
就是有点危险啊。
你有很大概率你在进攻的一半会吃到侧身枪线，但是近点我们看 example 和 Butlerless 两个人过来抓77，小北过来近点支援，77这边有感觉，有感觉啊，圈主要是往下刷了。哦，这个圈还没有排山呢，才3圈呢，太早了。我看掉这么多人，我都以为3缩4了，
恍惚以为要排山了。
对，即便如此，这个位置估计还是有不低的概率要被刷走啊。
看一下3进4啊，没有吧？3进4，
还是要排，这边还是
要排3进4了，要排了，我也懵了，我也被说晕了，我以为。 你刚刚说我恍惚以为已经刷圈了，我是什么？
还是要排这个位置。没事，昨天到这个时候，方灿已经讲不出话来。
好，我们还精神。
Uh-oh. Forgot to turn off pre-rolls. Surely nothing will happen in the next 30 seconds.
但没想到是这个姿势啊。那这样的话 ，T 也得选择一下了，因为他现在这个马路
People immediately start dying.
危险。狠一点是可以都要了，你可以减少一个竞争对手。
是，就现在你还不在。
I only disabled him for 11 minutes. Oh no.
反正 走，平着走也走不出去。
封印拖时间，对，这个就是会玩的。
兄弟也不好过了呀，现在。兄弟干瞪眼啊，在旁边。草垛现在连草垛这种厕所位都一定就想要抢一下的，没什么好位置待，再往城里挤。
Oh,
类似嘛。
hen. 2 ads in a row. Dog.
他这个 Rainy 啊，已经做不了什么了，他得期
I
待。
put the ads on to disable pre-rolls.
你现在能操作的几个空间啊，这个都被山上架死了。你要么等对方上来送，要么等那个泰伯帮你打过去。
Let me.
他现在就很急，一直想做事啊。他现在在做，不停的做的事情就是在躲对方的雷，不停的在动。
等对方雷消耗吧，现在 Tap 要把它架住就行了，架住一些破点位，就是告诉他哪是盲区。
只要我动得够快，你就搞不清楚我人在哪。
嗯。
一直在跑，一直在跑，给对方跑懵了。这个脚步肯定在就是很乱的，因为还有很多道具啊。
我现在 T1 等于是用了2套方式啊。 就是先进圈，然后另外的兄弟拿淘汰。
I don't know, man. My current Twitch earnings for this month is $3.22. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting a car with that. Maybe I gotta be more aggressive. Spam the fuck out of you with more ads. They don't even pay you unless you get like $60. GG.
哎呀，人家留了一个大宝贝给他。白死了。
而且一点就留了个引子给他啊，一脚都不让他有开枪的机会。
完了。
The end 也不行，
Cheeky heal.
也保不了了。
这个 T1 亏大了，还不如。
Where'd the leaderboard go? Is it broken again? Or are they trying to be suspenseful?
夹缝当中，真正的夹缝中求生存。
I can almost afford to sub to myself. Almost, yeah. True.
不知道什么东西，这肯定要被搜那个吊起来打。他那个教练凶的不得了。
哦，有耳闻。
主要他这把。
But that's before they take their payout cut.
也是目标有点不统一吧。
It's like they take the cut of the ads, and then when they actually pay you out, they take like a 30% cut as well. When someone used a paid sub or a prime sub or whatever, it was 88 cents of the like $6 or whatever that it costs to subscribe.
那我看了一下，反正就必排的一个点。
Wild.
要拿全面的位置。叮，这没办法了，这肯定是要排的。GK 撞了，但是 VP 的枪线埋伏的很好，B 米的位置有点绝杀了。哎呀！
让他拉过来啦，这个枪。
队友呢？队友呢？
Oh, he actually can't get that flush. Oh, well, he can get that one.
队友过来，
反应有点慢啊。对啊，这车。
Now we can get it.
感觉反应有点慢啊。
3 points for each flush. Get him. Oh my god, that flashbang. Wrong door. Wrong door. Never mind. It's fine. That was a banger flash. That was mad risky as well, because if you throw him off the like door frames like that, odds are it just comes flying straight back at you 90% of the time.
好，就我们终于可以说出那句话了。VP 正统在 GK。
真正的 VP。
Ah, but he has a Panzerfaust, so it's fine.
在线教导啊。
Oof. Good heady. Get the Panzer out. Yes, sir. Here we go.
很早就来到了这条街这个位置，都是他们控的。那这个支援速度不应该是这么慢，而且右边没什么强线，干扰。
感觉 B 米打了2个以后，瞬间松懈了一样那种。
Damn it, they closed the door. Gonna open the door so we can throw a flashbang through.
GK 不但有个主力没来，还是个腿子。哇！
That's an exclamation mark Panzer in the chat right there. Yes! This is what I was saying! If you're in the bottom 8, it's actually better for you just to kill yourself and take the -10, so you can just play the next game. This is what I was saying about Na'Vi, because you don't get placement points unless you win the game. So there's actually no point in playing the rest of the game unless you're going to get more kills than your whole team would get in the next game. Let's go. Yes. VP with the strats that look absolutely ass backwards but actually make sense. Let's go. Again. Hell yeah. Anyway, Bagel Pa's on -4 now. Like, technically VP lost 4 points from this game because they got 2 kills. So they're -4 points. But they get to play the next game as a 4-man instead of Lukaruk's just trying to do whatever he can as a solo. And if he doesn't get another kill, it's the same result anyway. Or rather, like, they're backing themselves to be able to get more than like 16 points in the next game. She's only like 5 kills. Doable. Doable. There's so many panzers just floating around on people just around this town. Xiaobei's got one, T5 has one. Kenchi's got an M16. Oh, Expendables, first place. Oh. This is the problem. Like, Expendables will overtake DNF. But now because they're top 8, they don't play the next game. So DNF plays the next game and the Expendables doesn't. And then DNF will get top 8. They'll overtake the Expendables. And then because they're top 8, they don't play the next game. So then Expendables plays that game when DNF isn't playing, and then they get top 8 and they overtake DNF. And because they're top 8, they don't play the same game. Like, ever. For the rest of the tournament. So it basically just comes down to which team is playing the final game, which I think is DNF. Because the next game is going to be starting roughly now, which means that one will go down until about the hour mark. Then the game after that will start. And then TE will be playing that one. Then the game after that will start and DNF will be playing that one. And they don't start a new game when there's less than 30 minutes on the clock. So it's probably DNF wins just by, like, alternating. Unless one of these two teams misses top 8. And then they actually get into the same game with a -10. Very weird. Very weird. Ah. Or Na'Vi could have another 16 kill win and then none of that matters. That could work. Hey, Yusuf, have you entered the giveaway yet? Free G-Coin? Go do that. Go leave a comment on my YouTube short where I'm talking about the OPGG points drama thing. Free money. Uh-oh, the ads are coming back in 10 seconds.
对，它不像 TPP 能提前观察
Uh-oh.
有哪些人能看到。你露出去那
Oh
个瞬
no.
间，很多时候你以为
30 seconds wasn't enough
看到
for
你
a urban ending.
哎，是的。小五那边确实过不来啊。
Surely no one dies before phase 8. I'll turn them off again. 3 more ads for you,
稍微
Yusuf.
拖延了一下总体的进度啊，等于是。
Damn it, play.
主要你看看，阶段7在这个赛制下还有17个生存。
Okay. That will cover the end of this game.
这个是城战的魅力啊。你放在 PGS 里面，估计能剩20多个。首先刚才那个 BGP 肯定就不会自罚一杯 ，VP 也不会，对吧？
是的。
这3个人就活下来了。好，下半飞机已经开了。
Genji is looking like me trying to hit these window jumps right now.
兄弟们，你们觉得机长是谁？
It's okay. It's only a 30-second one. The ads are over. They're over. It's done. It's finished. It's finished. No one even died.
既然已经这样了，我觉得还是玩游戏一定要开心，真的很重要。
那肯定的。
I have to run them so it doesn't auto-run them during the breaks, you know?
放轻松去看，不要给自己那么多
During the games.
开心就会有好事发生。
But the problem is there's no breaks in the games in this format, so there's no like good time to actually do it.
我反正现在看球赛就是很娱乐的心态，我一点都不急，输了就。
我现在也是看所有的都是那种就是轻松面对就行。
对。国人队打得这么狗屎。
Ooh. Goodbye, Panzerfaust wielder.
对呀，赢了就是赚了，输了，哎，
输了就输了，
就看看，对吧？
生活还是要继续。对，贴到近点也只剩最后一个人了，回头也没机会用啊。这马路过得也是很吃力。我刚才看那个17过马路就已经很吃力了。CDG 这样过来也是没办法。
那这样的话，其实天路这把这个恐龙守住还行啊。
Okay, so the zone basically ends next to where Ares is, actually.
他肯定得被加一波。
就是胜利，我跟你说。
Sketchy run the expendables have to make to get across from the east.
人都在对你丢那个蓝群手榴弹，你就很烦。
Should be smokable though.
梅花桩在他围墙内
Could
啊。
be.
对呀，对呀。
只有这个信息，就是在他围墙内。
他现在最怕的就是蓝群手榴弹。哎，你出去干嘛呀，兄弟
And actually, there's no one on that side. They have the full control of the east, so
你在正中间，你还去杀人？
it's fine. They can just walk it for free. That's cool. Free frag grenade there for Ares.
右上角
Nice.
这个图标少见吧？是把那个加油站的加油枪打爆了才会有这种图标的。
Expendables is really in first place right now without having a win.
在荣都见的比较多，因为荣都的加油站都是可以打爆的。好了，现在就是我们刚才说这个蓝群手榴弹的问题。现在就是别人一直对你丢这个蓝群手榴弹，你在房子里面就也挺难受的。
那现在其实有点出不来了啊。
小北也没了。
Oh, well. This is devolving quickly. Oh my god, that angle. Oh my god. Oh, that nade. That nade on Tanvu is gross, and now Tyloo wins for free. He's gonna climb on the same box. More of these rainbow nades. 3 points. 3 points. 3 points. Okay. What you got? 777.
猪哥有了呀，
有了，3个7，
好
下面剩。
但这个人有点厉害的，
啊，
是有点厉害。
这个人有点厉害的。
Nade went so far. He's burning. 烧到了，烧到了。
那血很残。那我有充足的走位时间，你就架的这个
And
很稳。他又舔了个道具吗？
应该是。Oh. If he cooked that good.
过来，哎呦，
GG. No win for the Expendables, but 30 points for the kills they got. That rainbow nade onto Tanvu was pretty disgusting. As well as the jump peaks with the S12K. Gross as always. And next game. Wait a minute. Do we almost have a full lobby? GK's lost one. New Happy lost one. No one else has died. Hey. Calm down, relax. Hot drop in Danqing that just gets dragged like 300 meters outside. This is live. They just start the next game while the previous game is still happening. Money! Wow, there's the prize money standings. More teams getting $1,000. Yeah. Get pumped. Looked like he played that pretty well and got around the corner, but never mind, it was a pump action, so I guess he loses. There is 1 hour and 16 minutes left in this tournament. Unless the Expendables somehow gets in their next game. Actually, they might get 2 more games in, maybe, but probably not. But maybe. Unless they get 32 kills in their next game. Maybe in their next 2 games. Maybe. And DNF would need to get 36 in their next 2 games. Or 34 and a win. He was just rezzing like right there. Do you mind? Oh. He has so many shotgun bullets. Holy. Had like 40. Woo. If Tigger had his shotgun out, slim chance he could have reacted to that and just pumped them. Slim chance though, slim. And if you want a slim chance of getting some G-Coin that's not actually that slim, go over to this YouTube short, which I posted this morning, and leave a comment. Your comment can really be about anything, doesn't really matter, as long as it goes into the algorithm. I'm cool with it. And while you do that, I'm gonna do a swift little set of ads, just so we don't get ads that run during the game. So, see you in a minute. Sorry, Yusuf. And if you're using an ad blocker, it literally makes no difference.
我才发现，原来我们这个是有倒计时的啊，还有1个小时13分钟。
哪里有倒计时？
屏幕下方自己看。
哦，
沙漏。
还要熬那么久？ 时间过得也挺快的啊。
确实。
我不知道我感觉过得挺快的，不知道兄弟们感觉过得快不快？
我反正感觉也挺快的，不知不觉，对吧？
Holy shit! What happened there?
做好了这个预期了，
这说明
一定是拉满
That was weird.
不坐牢，对不对？最重要不坐牢，对吧？
主要是打的精彩，他们这些队伍打的好。
不知道兄弟们看得开不开心？开心就不坐牢，时间就过得。
兄弟们乐子应该找的挺多的，我说实话。
我今天在群里面说，我说我今天我要解说这个比赛，可能估计要干5个小时，然后他们的回复是干2个小时可能就不想看了，但干5个小时还是想来看一看。
Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Here's the phase 2 circle.
往西边走了啊。
哎，早点
A
判定。
Tuling ending. Maybe north side?
早点判定真的好。
Or southeast, maybe? Both pretty spicy.
今天目前 PCL 拿了奖金的队伍应该是泰库拉和天路吧？
就这2支。
Holy shit, the audio.
兄弟们把钱搞起来啊！
还有11个。
别让杨兄弟把钱都拿光了呀！
就是啊，我们要赚 RMB 啊！
Oh no.
主办方发奖金的好发呀！
Dude, this observer's audio is not working.
AVG 这边是刷屏带走一队啊。
I know. It's brutal. At least in Vietnam, they have like 12 casters and you can like rotate. So they actually can get a break. But the worst out of everyone is poor Zophia's.
ผู้เล่นของ 4AM จะยิงใส่ห้วนเฉินใต้ท้องรถยังไม่ได้ครับ
He's still going. He's solo casting this whole thing. By himself. He doesn't even have a co-caster. It's just him. That is gonna fucking demolish his voice. Casting solo for 6 hours. Or 5 hours or whatever. They're crazy. 2 guys from Vietnam. They really not rotating? They always rotate. If I click on this link and I don't hear Hannah, you're banned.
Đông vui vẫn là một nhịp độ cực kỳ nhanh trong giai đoạn đầu tiên.
That's Douyu.
Tính ra thì giải này anh em thả thêm mấy cái map Vikendi các thứ vào bắn nó vui. Karakin, Paramo.
Siêu nhanh. Tôi nghĩ rằng tầm 10 phút là hết.
Đúng.
10
phút đôi khi là hơi nhiều.
Yeah, they are rotating. Because Hannah was casting before, and that's Douyu and the other guy. The guy who always wears the blue jacket. I don't know his name. But you're banned. You're right about the Chinese casters, though. It is just these 2. Oh my god. Somebody's challenging a Thai team to glider combat? Barpo, reconsider. He's lucky it's not fluky. He's glazing himself so much. Really? Oh. In what way? I know a lot of the time I've seen casters and they talk a lot about like, oh, when I'm playing the game, I do this, or like, oh, I really like this compound, or oh, I really like this gun. I'm like, I don't care about that. Tell us about what the players think, you know? Or is it like not during casting? Is it just like outside of a casting thing? Yeah, this tournament is an official thing, but it's kind of like a for fun extra event just while all the players are already there. It's like a show match kind of thing rather than an actual like super serious official tournament. And it has a very weird format. Every kill is 3 points, and if you die before top 8, you lose 10 points. Scrims with money? Maybe, basically, yeah, but way more aggressive than scrims. But shit, put money on scrims and people might actually take it seriously, so not a bad idea. Uh...
哇呀，这个圈是真的极端啊！
下个圈排水
吗？
对，下个圈排水，左上，而且排不干净这个水。
是排不干净的感觉。
Oh, example has a links. Okay.
如果回头有玩圈边的队伍，你就是身上带桶油，你尤其是新地图啊，新地图是捡到飞机的概率是不低的，然后你得记一下那个飞机的刷新点，你有空了你去兜一下，把那个飞机拿了。
I don't know.
至少你在圈边被阴的概率是很低的。
这一次确实看到了，对吧？应该就是就算现在没加入到 PGS
Users in chat.
的队伍，应该也是能够看出来啊，在这种高压情况下，场景里面。
He's not on my list.
飞机对吧？的用处。
我记得去年
So probably not.
最早就是 Navi 啊，我记得。
What is the prize pool in this tournament?
他们第一个开始玩飞，就比较常用飞机的，不是说比较常用飞机，而且就是有战术体系的，你可以看得懂它的这个用法。
它不是盲飞，对吧？
对。而且飞机要
Let's see if I do this.
控制其实并不是很简单，有一点技巧。
He's better than others by casting on this tour.
排水
Interesting.
我们刚才也说了，这个水是排不干净的。
是的。
Let's see, does it say anything on the match center for this tour? Bro, this observer's audio is not going well. What the fuck? They've got giveaways? Tournament chests? What is all this? You can get a DBS skin, a helmet. You can get in-game skins at this event on the Chinese website. What the hell?
感觉有点太执着于想把这个炮开出来啊。
应该说他可能还没有掌握这个炮的，就是
doesn't seem to say anywhere about what the prize pool is though.
用炮你得打这个地板或者打这个墙。尤其对方在掩体后面的时候，你打他旁边的或者地板就可以了。就这个就是得有玩那个。
It is a little it's interesting that if they're doing like an official Thai stream that they just got him to do it solo, but the Vietnam stream they went to the production company. And they have like the whole team doing it. The Thai stream is just him. It is what it is.
没有空中视野以后，这个他们打这个 DNF 就没什么优势。刚才能抢下来，能把 Heaven 干掉，主要还是因为有。
Fix your audio. ESCN race DD _02. Fix it. Zizzy. Hold on. If they send DNF out, DNF might be in with a losing. And they might be in the lobby with the Expendables next game. Maybe this is all part of the plan. But they gotta die quick if that's the plan. Because Falcons might die first. And then they don't lose 10 points. They don't play next game either. He's just over there swimming. Oh. How do you do 46 damage with a QBU? Why'd you have to hit for that? Thank you. Yeah, this isn't really casting. I just like... Especially when I only have a feed that has other casters, I'm not gonna go hard and like cast properly, but... I mean, shit, they'd give me some money to do it, maybe I would, but... Just chilling, watching with the homies. DNF died! They're actually in the same lobby as the Expendables next game. Navi, Twisted Minds, EA will not be. Fuck you. Seriously, in top 8 all day, yeah, man. They want the whatever the prize money is for this that they may or may not receive. Oh my god, he actually gets those shots through that tiny little gap. Freak. Okay, so DNF and Expendables are in the same game. If they both get top 8 in the next game, that is their last game. So weirdly, they want to get kills and then die. Next game. From the time that's left. Although it depends when the next game actually starts. If they start it like now, then maybe... Yeah, if the game starts before the timer hits 1 hour, then maybe they get one more game in at the end. So maybe they don't want to die. Because they said they're not starting a game when the timer is 30 minutes or lower. So... it depends when the game starts now. Holy shit, Spaceman got sent to orbit or whatever. Ten kills as well for Expendables, damn. It was in their previous game though, not this one. Their second placer. DNF did take the -10, so they got 20-ish point lead. Yeah, it's like kill feed tracking practice, I guess. And taking the... if you take the death, it's a -10, so it's like you actually have to make a decision. Because dying, or like choosing to die, is costly. Which is something that I wish happened in actual PUBG. Where it's like denying points to Blue Zone. I wish it was more of like a... there was more of a downside to it. It is difficult. But I think they could fix most of the problems that people have with it by doing like... you get kill credit for someone if you have damaged them within 5 seconds and then they die to Blue Zone or something. And then Blue Zone suicides is -1. Or the classic, any players that are knocked when the game ends get flushed when the game ends, so you get the points for them. So if you're like 1v4, it's not just the best chance that you have is just to kill yourself in-game, but like if you get 2 knocks and then you get traded, then you still get those 2 points. Like, good thing he has a jammer pack. He's going the long way around. Definitely a good thing he has a jammer pack. Ah, well,
没办法，
they saw his grenade.
这个信息比较明确。
一定的思
The -10 prevents the players abusing the format. Probably, yeah.
这把是
4-4，
3个。
I mean, we've only seen one team that like intentionally died, and that was the VP Lucarux in the previous game, where
车要炸了，EA 这边跟
they killed GK and then just immediately Molotoved himself so they could play this game.
还有嘞，
Which, I mean, so far
分数是让
they took the -10. They're up to top 3, but they only have 3 kills, and the top 3 means nothing unless they win the game. You don't get placement points at all in this format. Only 10 points for a game win.
收队。
Did I just... yeah, okay, the next game has now started. So 57 minutes on the clock. So there will be another game after the game that just started.
刚才这波有点微马，
So for TE and for DNF,
还好是头奖那个
it
3级
genuinely might be a good plan if they get some kill points early just to die, so they can play one more game.
哎呦，这还敲了一枪头，谁打的？这么准？
Because Na'Vi's not playing the next game, so they've already got like one extra game on top of Na'Vi, but Na'Vi will 100% be playing the final game
变大变小，
if it starts within the next 26 minutes, which it should do if the other one just started.
就完全没用啊，我感觉。
现在情况主要是有点紧
And
急
people have had like 60-point games in this shit, like an 18 kill win.
困在烟里，
那这样
Each
乱吃了。
kill point is each kill is 3 points. So an 18 kill win would be like 66 points or something.
因为近点这个人没解决，
64.
颗烟。
这点位过，让他过了吗 ，Bimi？
So like again, it mathematically possible. Improbable, sure, but it could happen.
没有切到座位，很奇。
是的，原点有兄弟在看。
推斯麦的感觉终于要拿奖金了。今天推斯麦拿过奖金没？好像还没。
没有。
忙活了这么久。
And Twisted Minds, if they win this game,
自己要当老板。
that will also put them in range of like one good final game could win them the tournament as well. The Arena too, if they can somehow win this.
没什么问题了。
还要再扶一下。
挣扎一下。
一米说谢谢兄弟给的仙女棒，这仙女棒还倒栽葱，看见没有？
看到了。
It's a weird situation almost, because like normally here, E-Arena's best play is go and find the solo and kill him, because that would be the best way to like guarantee points. Is if they kill that solo, they get the kill and the placement point, so they get 2 points. But here it's like they want to sort of leave him alive and hope that he helps them against Twisted Minds, so they have the chance of going for the 10 points. I think Bestia played yesterday, but not anymore. If the API could keep track of kills and knocks, +1 for knock, +1 for kill, 2 points if both. If a teammate -1 knock, -1 kill.
前方的话又是一个满编 EA。
The only way that would not, because like people knock their teammates by accident all the time, which obviously like, you know, if you're in a real life war zone, you accidentally shoot your teammate in the back of the head, that is bad, and you probably shouldn't do that, even if it's an accident. But if it's like, if it's the knock that leads to their flush, then I could see that working. But otherwise it would just be like, if it was every knock, you know what I mean? People would just be like knocking each other in buildings and just rezzing and then knocking and rezzing and just like farming points. So it would have to be the knock that leads to them dying. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. You saw the one, but couldn't get it over the line. GG. Good effort. But Virtus Pro, like, even though they got second place there, the fact that they, like, mollied themselves the game before to basically play this game out, and they got second. It doesn't really matter because they only got 4 kills, and there's no placement points for second place. It's only first place. So, like, they took the -10 the game before and then played this game, and technically it paid off because they ended up with 12 because they had 4 kills. But, like, a couple of different shots at the end, and it could have been like an 18-point swing, an 18-point difference. But unlucky. DNF is already 2 dead. Okay. And New Happy's 1 down. We're gonna do, once the replay of whatever kills have happened at the start of this game have occurred, we're going to turn off pre-rolls again. So prepare yourself to mute your stream and then go pick up a drink from the kitchen or something for a minute if you don't have an ad blocker on Twitch. And while you're at it, you could open a new tab and open the YouTube short that I posted this morning and leave a comment on that same YouTube short. And you can maybe win some G-Coin if the link works. Fuck it, I'll post it myself because you're being broken. Boom. Oh, it literally just posted it as soon as I copied it. Dog. Okay, still only 1 team above 2K with 2 chicken dinners. Nice. Alright, ad roll incoming. Let's go. They need to... So, they need to get to top 8 to avoid losing 10 points. Or die outside of top 8 and then they will get to play the next game. Because if they are top 8 this game, this is their last game. So if it's like 10 teams alive and they think we're not going to win this game, they should just kill themselves in game. And then they get one more chance. They get one more game after this. Because Twisted Minds will play one more game. Na'Vi will play one more game. If the Expendables get top 8, this is their last game. If the NF get top 8, this is their last game. So if they don't think they're going to win when there's like 10 teams left, just kill yourself in game. Which it's looking like that might be DNF's best play because they're currently 2 men up with 0 points. Uh-oh. My stream has got mad choppy. Ah. Oh, and 17 is here now. With Spanzerfausts. Get in there, sunshine. He didn't get any kills with that. Find that flush, it's 3 points. Oh, it's over. Did you... What? Oh. The nades like despawned. That was weird. Okay, well, only 4 teams left. And that's dropping very quickly. This is such a strange little format, isn't it? DNF's best play right now is to try and rat 2 or 3 flushes and then kill themselves. range.
我就想说，我干脆如果打不赢，因为反正落地选择要揉点打架，要找对打，那就我就下一班。
是啊，所以这个赛制呢，就是说，咱们平时搞这种娱乐赛，搞正赛的话就有点闹着玩了。
主要其实选手说实话啊，在场上，因为我们可能就动嘴皮子，然后观众朋友们看看打也是动手。
It's really weird because with Bestie you're not playing, every lobby counts as them coming bottom 8, so they always play the next game. So every game is 15 teams. There you go. TE stole 1 kill. Away they go. Where'd the NF? They were in Hosan with CTG. Both teams still in the blue, so they're probably still there. They just look to try and kill 1 or 2 guys from CTG and then just like find a gas can and stand on it. I mean, it doesn't really matter if their kills are over 4 or not. Like, just take them -10, they're still ahead, and then it's just the final game. They just have to do better than the other teams, right? But if they take 4 kills first, before top 8, and then go down, then it's like they don't lose points for doing it. If you get 3 kills, you're like -1 point, so it's pretty whatever. Yes, this is the last day. It's also your last hour to enter the giveaway of the... It will post in the chat in a minute. There it is. Boom. I posted a YouTube short this morning about some stuff, some drama that's been happening in the PUBG scene. And I want my algorithms. So to enter that giveaway, just go leave any comment on that YouTube short. And I might give you some G-Coin. Thanks for the follow, Snorlax. God damn it. What? Okay. Alright. Good, good, good. They need to find someone, throw all their grenades at them, but then save one for themselves. If the NF actually play this game as a 2, they are trolling. And I will DM Gumin and call him a boneheaded bozo. Okay. Can they sneak up behind T1 and get any kills and then grenade themselves? The expendables all the way south. It's so hard. If you're the expendables here, you're like, we're 4 alive, we're pretty uncontested, we've got a hill, like, this game could be playable, but we're not favored to win. And if they don't win the game, if they don't think they're going to win the game, it's a hard decision whether it's better to play this and just not have a final game, or just to explode yourself and then go and play where you can actually kind of target the teams who are chasing you. What would you do? What would you do if you were in their position right now? You need to be one of the next 3 teams to be eliminated if you want a chance to play in the final game. DNF needs the same thing. Ideally, you get like a couple of kills first, so you're not taking the full -10. But like, They can just be reckless as hell and just go sprint at some teams.
啊，只要倒计时里面
Because dying benefits them.
游戏能开，我们就继续开。我跟你
But
讲，
they would prefer to take you down with them.
我也觉得他就是在针对你啊，MS Joy。但是你把我带下水了呀。
这我也没办法。只要这个导播之前本来他的计划是让我今天要像以前那个搞赛点，要让我一个人解说搞死我。他说这句话已经说了大概有
1年了，
有1年了啊。可惜
Run him down.
伟大的
Get him.
韩国总部把赛制改，他搞不死我。但是能多搞一场是一场。
Any plus threes? Any plus threes? Anyone? Anyone for a plus 3?
支援一手。这血量阿瑞斯也挺残的，这打起来有点，因为现在周围就是属于那种我只要听到枪声能劝则劝了。
他被2个队夹住了。
大家说实话都打嗨了，这个时候估计也没想过什么，几乎啊，这个比赛一开始就不太去考虑运营的事情了。
对，左边一个 TE， 右边一个 DAY。
If this doesn't go southwest, TE should drown themselves. Okay, actual for real. If you're hearing these gunshots to the east, just drive at them. Maybe you can run 1 or 2 of them over, get some points. Doesn't matter, just go and fight to the death. Take them down with you. No, they already left.
好 ，AVG 直接撞进来，进城了。落地先撞个队友。
Okay.
阿汉这边想尝试扔雷，左一颗，右一颗，哦，直接贴过来干。听到位置了，推门。
He saw the gun. He saw the gun sticking through the door. Alright, who's dying? AVG, New Happy, CTG. The people who need to die aren't dying. 2 teams gone. Only 1 team can make it to the finals now. If DNF is kill free counting properly, they should straight up jump off their roof. Find some spikes to lie down on. He needs to be the next team to die to get into the next game. And if they're not going to be the next team to die, they need to win this game. Or at least maximize.
这里主要是要被踩头顶。踩头顶的话呢，这个右手边是有 DAY 的枪线的，所以 TE 其实它的活动范围没有想象中这么大。
DNF got 1 kill. So now it's only a -7 if they nade themselves. You know what I'm saying? Better value. Do it. Do it. Stop trying to play the game. You're going to throw your tournament. Damn it, DNF, stop trying. You need to lose. Okay. Yes, yes. Run at them. Let them kill you. Yes. Kill this. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Do not kill this guy. T. Don't kill him. Oh no. Pero's gonna kill him. And then none of this matters. T needs to die. Stop rezzing. Stop rezzing. Nade yourself. Please. No, it's over. Fuck. Okay, well, now they're only a 2-man and they're not going to win the game. They're not going to get any points because they're in the blue zone. They should have just died, bro. They should have killed themselves. And now Na'Vi or Twisted Minds, if they have a good final game, can just overtake and win. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because you're going to die to the blue zone in 8th place. And they're not gonna get to play the final game.
10把11把
You fucking idiots. You
11把
you big morons.
我突然已经恍惚了，有点。昨天是9还是8，反正没打到第10局9局，那今天打了11局了。
那下一把的话是12。
Now they look at it and say 8.
有8万
8th.
对吧？
Oh no.
不是8万就是
Like
9万，反正不会超过9万。
对，也可以的啦。其实这样算算
还行。8万的话得1万刀了。
God damn it, bro.
啊，$1万，$1万。
All right, well, Twisted Minds is probably winning.
怎么
Navi also could win.
冲了
50 points behind, but you know,
顶着3个人的枪线直接往前怼，然后灵车撞死一个。
13 kill win. Would that be enough? 9,
关键这两个兄弟赶
80.
不上飞机了呀！
是的呀。
亏大了。
If Navi gets 13 kills, they're tied with T.
甩过来。
旁边就
Or
开的突然间暴毙。
a
旁边还有
9 kill win.
Pure Heart。
Next game.
镜头我好像看过2次，突然间
Twisted Minds would need
无人驾驶的状态。
a 6 kill win to tie, or like just 10 kills
这一波扫应该很难走了。
and don't be bottom 8.
留2个。
危险！我阿克斯莱夫特从不苟且偷袭。
Sounds doable. Sounds possible.
这个位置确实我们看到就吃城里的枪线吃的有点。
Unless DNF wins this game or
为
something.
什么在这个地方跟飘柔爆，就是因为
They get 4 more kills and a win, they're now tied.
别说 Pure Heart 依旧，他的这
Surely
个
not, though.
打击还是比较精准的。
目前看到战斗力比较强的教练。
因为以前他在役的时候，我对他还是有点印象的，因为我印象他打那个就是好像是海岛地图吧，机场岛的位置就是打对面河对面的人，
对，
他把人给干了，就是这一下把他这个 ID 啊，我记住了。
Ooh,
就是这
that nade touched him.
DAY 指哪打哪。
哎，是的 ，T1 脸都看不清，人都看不见，被炸翻2个，只剩下了1案。
哎，他怎么先补人呢？
不知道，可能没想到对方是2个人从烟雾里冲出来吧，我猜的啊。
这个预瞄点也是有点问题。
Oh, I'm upset.
有可能教练给他们下了目标，就今天比如说要拿到多少分，然后没拿到的分数缺多少分，就打多少鞭子。他为了少吃3鞭子，他就强行把这个人给补了，不然我理解不了。
Oh, that's
看来
cool.
你是懂的呀。
是的呀。
我感觉只有最多2局了，这个进度下去。
是的，是的。另外一个飞机你看一下，起飞了没有？哦，完了，要多开1局了，因为你33分钟那局要是开的话，他打到决赛圈一定能再开1局。
有可能。哦，对哦。
Okay, if DNF wins this game, they achieve vindication. And we can all sit here and admit that them not killing themselves in 9th place wasn't actually trolling that bad. However, if they don't win this game, they are fucking idiots. And there you go. There's the final game. And neither of the teams in the top 2 are on that plane.
以最后一把结束以后分最高的那个为冠军。
Hey! I love having results-based opinions on things. DNF is either brave, bold, and rewarded, or dumb, stupid, and they lose because of it. And there is no in between. It can't be both. It can't be 50-50. It's either all the way one or all the way the other.
对，而且现在，就主要是像什么 Twistman 啊，人达卫他在下一班飞机在打，他和 DNF 分差还挺近的。
对呀、
下把 DNF 不在，DNF 不在，
很急。
有点急。
TE 赶上这个飞机很重要啊。
啊。TE 赶上了吗？
But this is the last day.
不在啊。
没赶上。
对啊，我就说 TE 也不在，反正就是不在。再仔细看看，以免信息有误。
Navi 是在跟 TE 打吗？不是，在跟奸计打。
不在，TE 不在。
Oh no. I don't think you make that play if you know that one of them has an MG3. Okay, a 4v2 to decide whether or not DNF has brain cells. And if they win and get all of the kills, they will be in first place. If they don't get all the kills and the win, they are not in first place. And this whole thing was a waste of time, everyone's time. Bro.
庆祝一下，今晚吃个好的。
斯路特这边都没时间舔这个空投。哎，雷吊顶雷。
哎呀，不行呀，萨鲁特。
被宋江斩于马下。
是的。
就你是韩国一哥是吧？在我百岁山面前。
1v4。
DF 这把没拿什么分，说实话。这个长痛短痛，长痛到现在也没多拿几分就。
Does it seem like a fun guy to have to fight against?
然后4分的排名。
对。
Bruh.
一个淘汰6分排名，9分。
You idiots!
搞了那么久，对不对
You big stupid idiots!
你们感觉都不像分一样。
Well. DNF had a chance to have a chance of winning, and they threw it away. For what? 3 points? 3 points? Second place gives nothing. No placement points. You have to win. It's not worth it. Cop the L, take the -10, and just play this game, and then you have a chance. They would be here instead of New Happy, and like, who gives a fuck about New Happy? They've got 11 points. Know what I'm saying? Boom. Okay, this grey screen observer is back. As long as the crispy audio observer stays gone, it's fine. Okay, Navi have already got 4 points on the board. Wait for the leaderboard to update because it's currently frozen, and they will be ahead of Twisted Minds and 5 points behind DNF. Jesus. There it is. So DNF almost certainly getting pushed down into 4th. Prize money. There it is. GK is still the only team to get 2 wins today.
11万，对吧？是11万。也就是说，这把打完的话会变成12万，然后再开把13万，对吧？再开把13万，就是最后的冠军的奖金应该是7万块钱。 如果再开一把的话，
差不多。
Hello。
积分排除了冠军以外，就不要看那个积分排名了，就看他那个奖金就好。
是的。刘海比腿着听到车声直接过来想打，求战欲很强啊。
包过来了。
因为现在对手的注意力一定是在脚下动车的人。只要敢开枪，这两边人直接抱团手拉手过来打侧身就行，听到了吗？要上车，没听到？听到了，听到了，刚听到，坏了！
哎，被远处的枪修了一下以后有点犹豫，这个就是补枪有点慢。
Well, there's new happy. That could have been the Expendables. You know what I'm saying? And I guess it's if they're gonna kill Twisted Minds, I guess it's fine. I guess we don't have to worry about it. No problem. Oh, that's a dead bod. I guess none of the previous game. Bro, it's so frequent. What the fuck is this? Guess none of the previous game stuff actually mattered at all. That's exciting.
他现在如果说你现在
收益更大。
我说实话，推特曼的现在这个分数，想要争冠的话，他也得去下一把争冠了。这一把你是很难高淘汰吃鸡，而且这把还是个机场拳。我算你打赢了哈，你怎么2个人过去，对吧？
先把眼前能拿的分看先拿了。
You headshot that.
就是他现在尝试，拿4个人头去下一个飞机，这样的话他还加2分的。
就相抵嘛。
对。这只是推特曼的现在计划是这个样子。
对。
What? Cover me in a fire blanket. I have landed. Higher ranking. So much heat could dry Atlantis.
然后去下一把。
got him.
可以这样啊，对于推特曼，因为现在没竞争力了，2个人。
是的，这把你不太可能能拿高分的。哟 ，Navi 是坐船过去的吗？对，坐船过去的。
He just get banged out. No, wrong channel.
哥们儿是有点准啊。这个就是4个人被乱赶，然后回头一枪给你放倒了。
我感觉推特曼的可能真是有那个想法哎，他现在就是尽全力的先把牛海比的分弄到手，他是这么想。
对，弄完了赶紧去下一班。他去下一班还有机会能争冠。
是的。这吃鸡能吃鸡的话，拿的分确实太可观了。
对。看接不接得住。巴特林斯先接一个，这混桶啊，直接打树边。
Holy shit! How's he alive?
你看子龙他也是瞄着人打的，你直接炸这个树边就。
Oh no, that's 2 more kills. I think it's okay though. They needed what, like 10?
这瞄准方式还是按照就是传统的。
Another 6 points onto that 94. They would need 16 points. So 6 more. Yeah, they would need 10 kills in total. Or if everyone else just suddenly falls over and dies and they win the game.
只有很少的人能做到，在中国只有1个人能做到，叫 Rocket Boy。
对，好元老级的名字啊！这边 AVG 想飞啊，桥头过来的话没人堵桥，推斯曼过去。
好，坐飞机。
Here we go.
附近好像没有什么人啊。 烟封哈。有的时候呢，这个封这个烟还是要封的，但是很多时候封这个烟呢，也并不一定就有用，因为摸你这个人，他可能一颗雷丢过来，
他就把对啊，就等于烟基本上就是对方的指向标。
是的，
道具指向标啊。
现在还有3张机票。维斯麦呢还在努力啊，他是不是不知道还有最后一把？没事也快了，只剩
他反正碰到人打嘛。
对，碰到人打，尽量多拿点分也是对的。
Of course, Military Island for our final
自己兜里面
match.
以防万一。
是啊，万一能，毕竟刚刚嘛，之前嘛，2个人对吧，还是有机会换的。这空降放到了 TKL 脸上，完了。
Great use of the emergency parachute.
老孟可以用火箭弹打中他。
Oh, another one.
厉害吧？厉害吧？
厉害厉害。
VP's on 197 now. 5 more needed.
这得有
And by VP I mean Twist.
有那种感觉。
X fucking D.
感觉不好形容，因为能形容我就能做到了。
Completely blew him up. 4 p.m., bruh. Started this shit at 11.
巴特林是最后一个，巴特林是肯定要尽量尝试多拿分，但是机票已经不多了。有可能他
What? What was that noise?
记掉了多少个队？强的队
但也太难了，是有，但是有点，说实话有点烧脑了。
还有队友死了，让队友记啊。
They're gone.
下一班见。
Twisted Minds officially are not winning this tournament.
就一班了啊。
Na'Vi, you're up.
感觉就这一班了。
They needed 13 kills or 9 kill win. They've already got 5. 4. They've already got 4. 15 more points. Oh, 10 kill win.
尽人事了。然后有的时候就是要听天命，对吧？
对。
2 more points puts them at 198. Yeah. Okay, they need a 10 kill win or 14 kills. And anything else but first.
就得看对手的脸色。
是的。
哦。
这局。
EA not really worth talking about what they need to win. It's too much.
你让他在这个时候满面对放弃的可能性不太高。
不太可能，不太可能。
哦，这边 GK 直接你看
Bro
赶下班飞机了，看见没有？他也是玩明白。
That's what TE should have done.
都站完了。我跟你讲，真的，他只要队里
They got 9th place. They were watching how many teams died in the kill feed.
几个队淘汰就行。
记对标嘛，因为大家其实都是名牌。
对，名牌的 GK 就是赶上了。所以就是只要你队里面有人专门有人记这个东西的话，
They just did it in a game where it doesn't matter. It's the last game. There's not going to be another one.
接了3个。
瞬间把满边EA没赶上啊！
Oh, damn it.
不过这分的话要去争冠，确实 EA 还是有点难啊。
但比较可惜吧，因为你没赶上下班飞机，你这把白玩了。
是的。
就是你连去多争取一局吃鸡的机会都没了。EA 今天有拿到奖金吗？拿了没有？
好像拿了一把。
拿了一把就还
Shut
行。
up.
如果一把没拿，
好像是啊，一会儿看吧，反正一会儿有那个条会出来的。
如果一把没拿的话，就白玩2天。EA 是拿了。
拿了的，拿了一局。
17没拿，那17不是白玩2天？
哎呀，17差一点呐。
没
事，
刚拿了10万。
I'll respond to that later.
是的，刚拿了10万刀呢。
直接和。
哼
现在在这个场子里面的兄弟就想好了，除了 Navi 以外，剩下兄弟就是吃把鸡，对吧？
我拿奖金吃把鸡。然后 Navi 心里想的是，我想拿大分，但是大分得抗压。
是的，是的。
然后你距离现在的 PE，他还在下班飞机上。
是的。
6 more kills and the win, or 10 more kills.
这都有27分的分差。
For Navi. Oh, wait a minute.
Factory 倒了。
Falcons had 4 points at one point today.
位置还救不了。
对，利布哥可以直接进圈了。这两个队的战
They've
术
been stacking them up, you know. What?
一模一样的全面战术。
Okay, well.
竞争就是在下一局的队伍里了。
对。Navi 看起来想在这局
Inconsequential zone shift for the most part, but actually Navi are not having a good day because of it.
Falcon 也是见好就收，等会 Falcon 估计要推到 BB 的那个木房南边的坡。这边还会吃到一些远处的枪线，不太舒服。
Shit.
每次看到自行车都
Always love cycling content.
有节目效果。
自行车这个道具的设计还不错。至少既不影响平衡性，又有点娱乐性啊。
对的。
总体来讲 ，PUBG 的平衡性设置还可以。现在大家唯一觉得可能稍微有点阴霸的是那个迫击炮和火箭筒，稍微会觉得有点超模了。但是也不是说完全玩不了。
是那个火箭筒吧？
对，
迫击炮你还有精准度嘛？
也有点超模，说实话，因为它迫击炮就是它迫击炮跟火箭筒有一个相似之处，就几乎没有什么代价的，可以获得大量的收益。
那确实，是这样。
就是虽然它有点超模，但是就是说，第一个是大家都有比较公平的环境能用，第二个就是说，
How did you pick the wrong Luther?
强肯定强的，对吧？最主要是大家都能用啊，这个是在一定程度上减少了它的这个不平衡。现在的刷新概率上来讲，就大家捡到这个东西的可能性都不低。然后再加上那个车是可以带东西的，都可以带东西，所以就基本上每个队都能带啊。
Bruh.
相比较，我觉得迫击炮会更有意思一点。
肯定。
它这个手雷、燃烧弹还有那个闪光弹。
They started another game?
调整了好。
What?
这几样道具的平衡性呢，我感觉还是不错的。
They said they wouldn't start another game with 30 minutes left.
战术包括队伍的那些以前道具使用，它都是有变化的。你想想，对吧？大家都在一直做。
No. What? Now I have to take it back when I called them idiots. That's why GK killed themselves, I guess, then. Okay. Shit.
现在我觉得在道具里面，杀伤性道具里面比较超模的是那个蓝拳手榴弹。 有点太强，但好就好在它的刷新率不高，就不是人人都能捡到的。
I'm so lost, bro.
这个 BB 是在他们头上嘛。
They said they weren't gonna start a game when there was less than 30 minutes on the timer, but I guess they changed their minds. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess Twisted Minds is smart. I get, yeah, shit. Maybe I misread the rule. Maybe it was like they wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know what it said. Maybe it is they wouldn't start one after the timer ended or something. But okay, I guess Twisted Minds and GK knew what they were doing. Get themselves dead. So Navi has to win this game now. Otherwise, they're the idiots. The brainlets. Fuck, man, I don't want another game. It's 4 o'clock. It's sunny outside. I want to go do stuff. I want to go to the park. I want to kick a football around. I want to go dance with my cats. Like, bruh, let me out. Get me out of this prison. We've had 11 games of PUBG today. There's going to be a 12th one starting in roughly... Oh shit, it'll be a while actually before we start seeing that shit. They started that so early. Hey, what's up, Moto Choro? What's good, man? Hey, you like free G-Coin? I've got a giveaway thing. I posted a YouTube short. Actually, it kind of brings up some America's teams, kind of. It was about the OPGG thing and the power rankings and how stupid they are. But they gave me codes to give away, so if you leave a comment on that short, I'll give like 4 away when this tournament ends. Which I thought it was about to, but I guess not. I guess they're doing one more game. Right. Yeah, maybe Gumin is a genius, but it was still not worth it because they only got 3 points. What is this whole tournament? Bruh. It is the Douyu International Invitational FPP race. It's not Smash rules, but it's like oh fuck me, stay okay. Shit, mouse was pulling down today. Nice. It's like a relay tournament, so it's one of those where the bottom 8 from this game are now playing against the top 8 from the game before. The top 8 from this game normally would skip the next game but then play the one after, but there will not be a game after. The next game is the last game. It's minus 10 points if you finish outside of top 10. 3 points per kill. And no placement points except 10 points for chicken dinner. So last game, DNF was 2nd place with 1 kill, and they got 3 points. And they probably would have been better just killing themselves early, take the minus 10, and then they can play this game because they lost half their team in a hot drop. So this game, like, GK blew themselves up with a gas can, so they die in time to play the final game and get 1 less chance of getting some points. And Twisted Minds, I guess, kind of did the same, because they were just like, they were down to clown, they were happy to fight in the early game. I thought this was the last game, because it said that they wouldn't start a new game when there was less than 30 minutes on the timer at the bottom. But they did, so I guess they were right. It pays to be aggro and get kills, but it also backfires if you lose those fights because you get minus 10 for dropping out early. So unless you get 5 kills in the early game, like, you're pretty much guaranteed negative points if you're fighting constantly early game. But you're also, like, staying alive to the late game is pointless unless you're, like, hard fed and, like, pretty much can't throw away a win because you don't get placement points. So unless you're either in a spot where you can farm a lot of kills or, like, just chill in a compound and win the game, you're better off just running at shots and hoping that they don't kill you first. Or maybe Bestia had the best strategy out of all of us, which was to play day 1 and then on day 2 say, ah, fuck this, and just not bother showing up. They just haven't played any of the games today. Maybe that's a good plan. I don't know. But the tournament was, like, if any team got to 300 points, they would win. But obviously no one's even got close. Because if you're top 8 every game, you only play, like, every second game. So if you're doing well, you play less, so you get less chances of getting to 300 points. Especially with no placements. But the Expendables is first place without winning a game yet. So all of their points is from kills. And maybe some minus 10s in there as well, so they actually might have more kills than it looks like they have. It might be like 3 minus 10s, but they have 80 kills, so it would be like 240 minus 30 or something. Don't know. It's a strange one. Very, very odd. No, give us the leaderboard back.
也出手了，现在是天路让了那个高点，低打高不太舒服呀。
突然一下感觉要被夹了，怎么回事啊？
但泰国拉不带圈。哎，不是。
你不是有眼底吗？
对呀。哥们儿出来干嘛呀？完了，朱哥在跟 Bestlog 激情对枪。 他不服输，我是妹控，对手是
SKS versus MK14。
头刚刚被炸了，你看到没？一枪爆头了呗。
完了完了完了！
一招不服输，
完了！哎
，All right, well，
没问题，朱哥，不是朱哥那一枪，这个人都不会一枪死。
2打2。
Turns out they're both bad。
对方 TKO 肯定不会把侧身位留给朱哥的。
我看头顶这个位置有没有说法？这个位置我感觉可以。对手现在回头来攻啊，知道对手知道要过来抢这个山顶，朱哥要动起来啊，朱哥。
Oh no, he should have thrown a flashbang. That smoke isn't gonna do shit. Way too late.
瓮中捉鳖了呀！
They switch off the barrel to an AUG so he can red dot spray from 100 meters away. I respect it. Oh, what the fuck?
不过还好，反正 PC 有吃鸡啊。
确实，泰国拉。
He's getting flanked.
只是我们吹了半天猪哥。
对。
没有想到有些悬念啊。
We saw that. Oh. If he was in the doorway, that nade does a lot of damage to him.
你要敢出来，是一定会被他炸到的。
XD.
一枪带走是超级
GG. I call it GG. Okay, so they're not starting another game. So those teams that are on the leaderboard right now are already in a game with 10 minutes in already. This is the last game, like the actual last game. Navi already has 2 kills. I mean, TM. Bendables has got some. T5 lost 1. New Happy lost 2. We're already in phase 2. Oh, TKL has joined the $2,000 club for winning 2 chicken dinners today. I'm going to swiftly run a set of ads that will be long enough to make sure that there is no pre-roll ads for the rest of this game. Back in a sec.
处在领先的状态当中。
对，而且他的位置也还行。摩托城的城口随便挑。冠军目前是7万块啊。
7万，确定啊。
对，看一下会不会有那种已经吃过鸡的队伍获得这个冠军。
是的，哇，这里圆盘好挤啊，人这么多啊。
摩托城确实很忠心啊。
Navi above 17? Are they back?
他这个奖金是这样的，一共20万。
They're not back in this game. They're not playing this shit.
然后呢，
你拿
剩下的
第一的分剩下的，
对冠军拿剩下的啊。
就把剩下的抱走就行了啊。
嗯。
DNF 拿了1万啊。
对 TE 现在也是吃了1击吧，对吧？如果 T， 他们说 TE 有1万，
有吗？我忘了，对不起。
今天有吗？
昨天吃的鸡不算啊。
昨天不算，没有。那如果 TE 夺冠的话，就是7万块。如果推斯曼的
So Navi's tournament is finished.
夺冠 ，DNF 或者推斯曼的夺
冠 17 if they want to just flex and
他们就是8万块。
get above Navi just because they can. 52 points. Let's say 51 to tie. So a 17 kill win. No, a 17 kill game or a 7 kill no. Or a 13 kill win. Or something. 39. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what do you mean? T1 is in 12th. Please don't give us another Monte Circle. Oh, for fuck's sake. We literally just did this, like 2 games ago. Will Navi and 17 hot drop again in PGS 8? I don't know for sure, but I think probably not. Like, in this tournament, they haven't been hot dropping. 17 was, no, Navi was dropping in some different places. Hot dropping against some different teams. For example, they tried to hot drop against the Expendables and got fucking annihilated in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Before phase 1 even popped. But the interview that Fairist gave last in PGS 7, he said, yes, for sure, it's not a secret. We will be continuing to hot drop them. So maybe they will. I don't know. Only 2 days to find out. Or 3 or 4, depending on what group they're in. Bye-bye.
高点看给信息呢，
那么远，
是看到了，他们应该是看到这里本来是空的，结果正好 GK 也同时在往这里进，他们就过来了2个。
哎呀，这个蓝手弹扔可惜了，不然的话可以提前送 T1回家了。
嗯。
T 现在也很紧张，进点人有点多，主要他信息漏了。
慌啊！
啊，现在才来，有点可惜了呀，兄弟，早点来对吧？
Big baby.
T1回老家。T1说我也不缺钱的，去年年底我拿了世界赛总冠军的100万刀呢，好吧？
没毛病。
你想越南那个消费标准就不高的了。
Close enough.
100万刀不得了。
上海有点高啊，实话啊。
那确实。
If TE dies now, Twist needs 7 more kills. Or 4 more kills and a win. I don't think there's any point in Park Pro icing his teammate like that, but he did it. At least not in terms of the points format. It's warm today. It's warm, mate. It's warm.
3进4了已经。
777 in for PGS. Maybe, I don't know.
哦，
哎呀，这里
刷出去了。
啊，
有空间啊，这场。
Oh, Twisted Minds.
专场还是拿那个红仓？专场虽然比较中一点，但专场其实很拉的。
看他能看到哪儿了吧？我觉得，因为他之前好像没看这里的信息，他才翻上来。
反正他南侧他都应该都能看到，而且没什么，应该暂时还没有人跟他竞争。威斯麦的感觉这把机会真的很大。
是的。
P1刚才那个位置不太好动的，近点人太多了。
嗯。
就 T1现在的方向应该是想拿近点的分数，有邻居的分数。
How did he miss? What the fuck has just happened?
左边右边就是没喷到人身上。
This can't be how it ends for them, no?
包括他自己。这跟 Salute 干懵了 ，Salute 那 DNF 就没戏了。
大概率没戏。哎呀 ，DNF。
Defending KR PUBG for the 35764 time. Mission failed.
加班，1万块钱也不亏。
是的，也不亏。
比那种玩了2天1分钱没捞着的什么17这种好多了。
我看17的位置，好像这一局确实也不太好吃鸡了啊。
估计不太可能，只剩2个人。
只剩2个，是的。
来吧。
Unlucky. 2-horse race. They're both still going. They trade down. T moving the goalpost while Twisted Minds are dying. They 2-2 split. Get punished. They break my stream. Very good.
我感觉是躺赢了。
我也感觉是躺赢了。对，有人收拾 Twistman 的。
不愧是世界冠军。
确实。
稳得住，心态好。
知道怎么赢。
啊。还吃圈了。哎呀，脑花玩崩了呀！
脑花直接碎了呀！
这个
OK
确实也没办法。他在一个弱侧被一个满编队从山上下来撞，
能控制自己的行动，没有办法去控制别人。尤其对手还是光脚的。
No! Stop with the buffering, man. This damn app. Probably it's because it's like intended for Chinese audiences. Surely.
自己吃，因为现在还保存的战力满编呢。
我想吃个大的。
就是德莱文那个位置的话，他提前过去也没被发现啊。现在看起来。
现在 T 就感觉是什么呢？买了一盘烧鸡，到家以后发现少了个鸡腿，心里就虽然这个鸡还是很大，但你感觉很不爽啊。
想把这个鸡腿给找回来啊。
对呀。
If you have not already, exclamation mark giveaway will take you over to this short, which I posted on YouTube this morning. If you want a chance to win some free G coin, just go over here and leave a comment on said short. Whatever comment you want, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna pick 4 people after this game ends to get a code for 300 G coin. Won't that be exciting?
走到一半反应过来，哦，背身小心远点啊。
好，舔一下这个包，里面有没有？好像没有。
没有。
那还要舔上面那个包吗？
Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat to enter, or just click on my YouTube channel or whatever.
在大明星第一波把所有大招教完的我，上来所有技能全部教完，第一波
后面全靠队友。
对，什么闪现，什么大招全教完了。
There's a helicopter outside my house right now. I can hear it.
不过了，我就打这一波。
Or maybe a propeller plane, actually.
在旁边刮点伤害是一点。
I think it's a propeller plane.
真的了。早用早 CD 啊，但是问题是 ，PUBG 这个游戏，你用完了这些技能，你没得补啊，你现在是真没得补啊。
召唤队友吧。现在只要稍微低调一点行事啊，不要去惹，因为对方至少是被你淘汰掉一个人的，他会有所忌惮。
They're both still alive.
哦 ，GK 正中心。
GK's getting another $1,000.
好，这个位置。主要是弱侧的这个 Twistmine 他只有2个人了。
是的。
GK 还很稳得住，他主要他们那个教练脑袋挺好，就从上一把他果断白给去抢机票，就可以看得出来他们
Twist the game. Strange choice for a slogan for Twisted Minds, but go for it.
4打2翻车了，他今天要搞4万，你想冠军才7万块，他今天要是最后这把鸡吃了，他就理论上来讲他有4万块钱的机会。
Yeah, there's crispy audio again.
直接冲掉 DN， 转起来，
转起来。哇，很顶，很顶。愤怒的 CTG，
锁定目标了啊！不忘给兄弟再丢一颗闪进去。
这战斗力挺强的，已经杀了7个了。而且还在跟 TE 玩。
He's got his bicycle.
就只剩下了77啊。
对，群已经来了，没什么玩的了。
Got him.
也是淘汰掉了17。
Time to go.
你看还有自行车蹬过去。
7 kills for Expendables. It's another 21 points this game. Ow.
过来就处理间距了，现在。
Top 8 again.
这辆打高一点的话，其实还有。
Shit.
有的。
不能轻易的倒一个。刚说完倒一个，倒2个，这个就有点疼了。我就倒3个，那就有点难玩了。
但是 PVP 就8 pro 1个。
对他现在主要是没倒的人，无人呐。
我们看看这个速度啊。其实是理论上来说，就一个，然后2个人同时进行呢，好像
Oh
不
god,
行
the blue zone.
就一个起来差不多了。
对 ，Gloris 可能都
爆一个在另外一个反斜区，
保大保小了，这已经在保大保小了。
No. Would he have maybe rezzed that? I don't know. No, he would have insta died there anyway.
T5 给干掉了。这把只能当个躺赢的了。CDG 还过来趁你兵要你命。
It's over. They need 38 points.
一个雷，一包都丢了。炸倒了。
They need 28 points from kills, which is basically 10 kills, and the win for Twisted Minds to overtake them now. It's over.
看到了，一点小肩膀，追，好。
好，
那 TE 这把，Twistmine 的理论上来讲，
要刷
的话
光，
有机会吗？
要打光。
打光的话是几个头？8个头，38、24加。
Yeah, there's not enough people left for them to kill to win this. Even if they kill every single person and get the 10 points, they cannot win. The Expendables have won the tournament. The race. 12 games today, man. Fuck.
70-80分。
对，虽然我之前调侃
Goodbye
了一下那个好消息，叫对面倒人，坏消息是
像像 the
但是
gatekeeper
不得不承认，人家奖金拿得多呀。
啊，脑子很好啊。
对呀。
脑子很好。
GG.
就上一把赶飞机那波操作。
All right, well, let's see who wins, and then I will choose and winner or 4 from the YouTube Shorts comments. Which, if you haven't entered yet, exclamation mark giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. When the slow ass bot does post the link, just go and leave a comment on the YouTube short that is linked in that I posted this morning, and you will be entered to win some G coin. 4 winners to be picked after this game ends.
现在反正接下来就看枪，对不对？
对。
因为独狼他也不太好第一时间过去清。
Fuck.
现在首要目的是先看 T5这边过点，在没有信息的情况下，独狼有空间是不会轻易出手的。
我现在就在房子里面待着，我
Did Twist and Pero hot drop in PGS 8?
耶，他好像真的
PCS 8.
对啊，我踩梅花桩的。
You mean will they?
完了。
要怎么搞？
只要守住就行。
Next week? Yeah, probably. They're pretty committed to the apps hot drop. Wild predictions for PGS 8. Ah, shit. You know what? I'm sticking to my guns. I made my way too early prediction video for PGC.
T5 其实有静音一段时间，不知道他身上的道具情况如何啊？因为现在对手的话都是在这个2层楼里面，大部分。
My way too early PGC prediction video had
控场。
灯光师。
对面闪瞎。
What's the craziest take here? Okay, well, based on previous tournament results, Petrichor Road winning is a pretty insane take. Virtus Pro 11th. E-Arena 6th. Doesn't look too bad now. BB Team 8th. 17 Gaming in 9th. Begopar, Daytrade, Divine, 4 AM, obviously. Rock, T1, T5, Too Cool, not getting to finals. So, if you can find any prediction in there.
有一个人有蓝圈背包 ，Sparrow 是有蓝圈背包的吗？
应该是，还是他翻得快啊。
喂！
哦，还有。
喂！地爆天星，
过点被 Ranger X 打一个 Sparrow， 天天也来了，完了，
道具真有点多啊。
是的，感觉 GK 这一局要翻车。
教练。
Whoa! This guy, bro. Somebody just killed this kid. He's killing them all. Furia or ROC to get top 8 next PGS? Furia I have in 10th. PGS 8.
刚起来应该是又吃到。
踩到燃烧弹了，这个有点难玩了。
Again, these predictions were done before PGS 7. This is my way too early predictions where... I mean, I'll show it in a sec. If you haven't seen the video already. If you haven't, go watch the video. It's on my YouTube channel, obviously.
近点先处理，知道两个人在斜坡，左右夹击就可以了，没问题。
Whoa, GK, $3,000. today. Not bad for a day's work. That's not GK. That's a very airbrush to the Expendables where Tamvu's face looks weird. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Shut your ginger mouth. 16 people in here. Oh, you can get a better freeze frame than that. I'll do. Mildly pained. We'll take it. Thanks, casters. Goodbye. What? Why can I still hear them? I just closed. Okay. Right. So 16 entries here, so we just... What the fuck is this? Hello? I just want a number wheel, please. Number. Thank you. 1 to 16. Nice. Shuffle them. But this is my spreadsheet of predictions for the thing I used for the PGS or the PGC predictions video, which is again, if you have not watched this one with the shitty thumbnail, way too early PGC predictions, where I predict the teams that I think will qualify to PGC and all that stuff. But you know, whatever, that's for another time. But this is my PGS 7 predictions. I had 17 in 4th. I had Freaks winning it. Petrichor Road top 2. Team Falcons top 3. Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds top 6, which, I mean, one of them almost sort of worked. But never mind. Anyway. 16. He wins the remaining prize pool of 0 yuan. You have been reading too many Gustav tweets, my friend. Number 10. Comment number 10. I need to get my spreadsheet up, which has all the people who win these damn things. 25. PGS 7 to 8 giveaway sheet. 10. Who is YouTube comment number 10? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lightning wins code number 1. Go again. Is that 2? Or did it it ticked over to 8 at the last second. Vida's got scammed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 for you. $14. So Lightning is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, close. And one more. No, I don't know. Can you even send messages on YouTube? I don't know if you can. 16. That is the last one. Andrej got one. Let's go. Huge. Big dubs. Congrats to winners. You can't. Brilliant. Well, I will have to... I'll just reply to them and be like, hey, you won the giveaway. Message me on Facebook or something. Cool. But yeah, that's it. That's the tournament. Congrats to TE for the big W. Let's see. They've probably posted about it already. Where is TE Esports PUBG? Boom, there it is. 70. He said 80. Fucking this little liar. Can't trust him. SMH my head. Anyway, congrats, Expendables. That's it for today. We're back on Monday. You count it based on first equals latest post and 16th equals first post. I just did it in whichever order it was there. Just on the screen. I don't want to count up from the bottom. That's weird. So, yeah. Unlucky. Yeah, we'll be back Monday with the PGS 8 watch partying. Hopefully I should be able to do every day this week because I haven't been asked to babysit. Although I might be doing something on Saturday evening, so I'll see whether or not I can. But it depends how many Thai and Viet teams are in the finals. Because if they're all there, then yeah, fuck it. We're doing it. GG's, gang. Have a good day or good evening or good night. Catch you next time. And I have more codes to give away. So if you didn't win one today, come back next week. I'll be giving away 3 every day of the PGS 8 giveaway. So come back for that.